Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Happy Wednesday. I know. We've played Pokemon on Friday the last 2 weeks, but today it's Wednesday and we're playing Pokemon. What? That's crazy, Leo. What? You're such a crazy person for doing that. Well, it is what it is. Uh Friday's Halloween. And I'm not 100% sure if I'll be able to stream on Halloween. So it's today because I want to make sure we get Pokemon in this week because it's a lot of fun. Last time we shot up the rankings all the way to rank F. We learned how to Mega Evolve, we tamed some rogue Megas, and we found out our next opponent is going to be Canari, the girl in my thumbnail. So I think we'll pick up today by going to face her and then see where it goes from there. I assume after her we'll rank up and then it will be more Megas and probably more wild areas. But regardless, hello everyone, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Hello Noel. Hello Celestia. Hello Oblivion. Hello New Lurkers. How's it going? It's going great. Uh I feel like I might be coming down with a little something, which is somewhat unfortunate. I'm fighting it. I'm trying to fight it, but ever since yesterday I was like, it don't feel quite right. So we'll see. I hope it doesn't end up hitting me hard and I have to like reschedule or cancel things, but we're powering through until then. Outside of that, it's been good. Nikkei 3rd anniversary started today. I did some rolling before stream. Didn't go so well. But, you know, they give away stuff, new units. That's always fun. Still doing training for Uma Cup. All that jazz. Your eyeballs are mine, caught in the Electrobeb. What is that? Is that like Canari's intro line or something? What was I doing here? I wanted to... Oh, okay. So I saved at the Poke Center very close to where the objective was. Look at me, forward thinking. Or thinking ahead, not forward thinking. But I am forward thinking too. Halloween soon. Where's all the Halloween gacha stuff? My gacha are doing summer events. Yeah. That's being behind JP for you. It's funny how rarely... I feel like the only gacha that is close schedule-wise for me to actual seasonal events is FGO. Because FGO is 2 years basically exactly behind JP. So we get our Halloween events at the same time that JP has theirs, but it's the one from 2 years ago. Same thing for Christmas, for Valentine's, summer, all that jazz. So we get them at the right time of the year. Azure Lane also happens at the right time. Because Azure Lane is in sync worldwide. Same thing with Nikkei, actually. Nikkei is also in sync worldwide. But not Blue Archive, not Uma, not Persona. Play any off stream or did you not touch it? I haven't touched it till today. And I will continue to do that. Which is painful because I did want to play it more, but I don't want to do stuff off stream and then be like, oh hey, look at me, I'm significantly further. So I'll probably just keep banging it out on stream. I don't really know how much there actually is story-wise. I want to say I saw it's typically, or How Long to Beat had it at like 25 hours or something, so I imagine this will be like a 5-ish stream game, and this is number 3. If I decide to do the post-game stuff on stream, I assume there'll be a 6th stream to wrap up that stuff, since I heard there's another like 6 missions or something. But we'll see. And then maybe I'll play Digimon after this. We'll see. Depends on if I want to do another creature collector game. I like Canari, and today is Canari stream. I only know her from this cool streamer at Oblivion. I wonder who the heck this at Oblivion guy is. I'll have to check him out. The name sounds kind of cool, I've got to say. Got to say the password to participate. Let's go Dynamo. Sure. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it's a dead giveaway. Wow. Truly a spy anime. Behave yourself around Canari, or else. You know, I've got to say, the last couple days on Twitter, I have been getting a lot of Canari fan art. It's pretty good stuff. I've been bookmarking a lot of it. You should do Duet Night Abyss instead of Digimon Gotcha-less Gotcha game. Oh yeah, Zero mentioned that a couple days ago. I want to say I saw Serby streaming it a day or two ago too. Are you also playing it, Oblivion? I don't think I have it in me to start another gacha style game, even if it's not really gacha. But never say never. You are. How's it been so far? Genie Mons? Let's go Dynamo. Digimon World 1 is fun. It plays like an early ZA. History repeats itself. That's why you gotta drop one of your actual gacha, but I've put money in them and I'm attached to them. Can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. What prize do I ask for? She signed all my plushies. Oh. Sign something else. Are you new to the Dynamo community? The quiz contest is tricky. Even veteran Canatics, that's what we call ourselves. Newer, make it past the first round. Newer casual may not enjoy the complexity of what's zappin' gamers. What's? Oh, this is just gonna be a bunch of puns. Get ready for a jolt. Just a hologram, huh? Let's go Dynamo. Ever say never? Was that Justin Bieber or 007? I honestly don't know where it might have come from. I feel like I've just said that for a long time. Better late than never, better safe than sorry, and never say never are like 3 phrases that I just say all the time. Not too deep into the game right now. Barely got to play yesterday, and today's just been exploring. Gotcha. Well, I know you're not exploring right now because I see you're online playing Pokemon. Thunderwave. How's it going, Canatics? Who wants to meet me? Me. Y'all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. See me online? I'm not, though. I could have sworn you were when I opened my Switch, at least. Let me cover this quickly while I check. Okay, yeah. Right now it says... Oh, weird. It says you were last on 23 hours ago. I don't know why that's the case, because when I opened the Switch, it said you and Serby were both online. You know what? Actually, I've noticed this with Switch. For whatever reason, it doesn't update the online status right away. Like, it's almost like it caches what the status is when I turn the Switch off. So I think when it just said you and Serby were online, that was from when I last played the Switch last Friday, because I think you guys were both playing. So I bet it just cached it, so when I turned it on just now, it said the same thing, but it just updated behind the scenes. Hello, Frost. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. It's going good for me. I was productive at work. I'm happy to be playing Pokemon. Trying not to come down with something. Otherwise, good. How about you? That Jack-o'-lantern contest must be coming to an end soon, right? Stalsora, Trickle, and CZN instead of DNA. This month was packed. Yeah. You thought June was packed with Persona and Uma. But this month had 4 new games. Oblivion tried to get Leo to try DNA instead of Digimon. I need an ally for the Digimon side. Now you're gonna throw Oblivion under the bus, huh? He's gonna become public enemy number 1. Let's get right to the main event, the Canari Quiz Whiz contest. Oh, how far are you in Pokemon Frost, since I know you finally started it? Simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think the statement's true, red if it's false. First round's so simple, I doubt it's even a warm-up. Okay, buddy. I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. I'm gonna say it's true because she's a gamer. Naveen's not even... What's the point of Naveen being the freaking... Only 4 people in over there. Well, more people are here, so I'd say this is the right answer. What's the point of Naveen being my earpiece if he doesn't give me the answer? True. Wow, I'm a genius. I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days, I actually do. Come on, people who got it wrong in the first question. What's wrong with you? Oh, he does give it to you if you're wrong? Okay. That's good. Doing all right. My night off from work, and I was able to get the promotion after this. Oh, the promotion after... I thought you meant a promotion at work, and I was going to be like, ooh, congrats. But no, you mean the promotion app. Wow, you've played a ton then. I guess that's the advantage of not being locked in to only play on stream. You can play as much as you want. Because Maddie doesn't actually tell you the answers. Otherwise, you can see based... Oh, yeah, wherever more of the NPCs go, I guess. Question 2. Macarons are my favorite food. True or false? Well, the previous one was true, so I bet this one's false. This one's easy, too. Yeah, well, tell me the answer, bud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, more people are in no, so it's going to be no. Correct answers. False. Wow, I'm a genius. I'm a freaking genius. You know I don't like sweets. I'm at the battle after Canari. Okay, okay. Good progress. How you liking the game so far? I followed the VTuber fan in the audience. Oh, yeah. The guy who keeps talking about how he's the biggest fan. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, you would think he's going to get everything right. Electric-type Pokemon are my favorite. Wow. Her whole motif is electric Pokemon. I wonder if electric Pokemon are her favorite. Huh. This is the final question. That's not the first question? Who the hell do all of you people think you are going over here? That's like... Oh my god. Shocker! I was saying the same shit. It's like the easiest gimme question you could possibly have. Not fans, for real. For real, for real. Based on my test next time, if the last one's truth, the next one's false. Exactly. 50-50 chance being right. Hello, Armando. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Really like the battle system. They added depth with the move start upside, reloads, and positioning's interesting. I was saying it in a different stream, but I read a comparison that's like, it's basically like Pokemon, but with Xenoblade combat, in the sense of like, you have the 4 moves on cooldown, you still have some type advantages, you're trying to position. Like, I thought that was kind of neat. I'm enjoying it. I don't know if I want, like, the big mainline Gen 10 game to be this type of combat, as opposed to the typical turn-based. I know, like, Tim has mentioned not having abilities is kind of sucky, and I kind of hope that Gen 10 is turn-based again. Or at least they add in other stuff again, like abilities and whatnot, but I don't know. Like, I could see Legends being their more, like, experimental games. I think you've all learned a special treat. For a guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Love Canari's design. The Pikachu half of her hair is such a cool idea. I really like her design too. I think I was saying right before you came in the stream, but I've been getting a lot of Canari fan art on Twitter lately. It's some good stuff. I'm saving a lot of it. Don't want to full switch this, but I hope Legends keeps developing this. Yeah, I would definitely be down for that. Congrats to the Canaks who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Round 2. I pride myself in being Canari's oldest and most dedicated fan. I must admit, you answered those questions pretty well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's do our best in round 2. People like him are exhausting. Ain't that the truth? What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't you see that this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Let's get ready. When you're prepared, head over to Canari. Oh, I'm always ready. Thunderwave. If you're amped to see me make some noise. Yeah, they're amped all right. Hate that he wears his mask like an old person in 2020. Hate that he wears his mask. Who is that talking about? Oh, the fanatic dude. I was just looking at him trying to figure out if it was somebody in the crowd. Yeah, right. The old people who like didn't want to wear masks, so they would wear quote unquote masks by just like having it on their chin. It's like, well, no, I have it. I can put it on at any time if I want. Of the combat, I'd gladly accept that being the future Pokemon moving forward. I wouldn't like be upset if they did, but I don't know that I necessarily want it. I don't know. It's still so new that I feel like I have to really like ruminate. I would be totally cool with like mainline still being turn-based and Legends being this like real-time shift and kind of have them go in parallel, or you know, if this is the future Pokemon, like, you know, Legends Arceus had the big open wild areas. That was definitely like a hint towards, I think, the big open world of Scarlet Violet. Like, it was clearly them going in that direction, but at the same time it had a different Pokédex mechanic. It had a different catching mechanic, and those didn't make it to the main game, so I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what does make it to the main line and what doesn't. NPC in the front that looks like a Chandelure. Yeah, I like her design. She must be an actual, like, important character, the Chandelure girl, because her design is so non-NPC. Like, it's clearly an actual important character. It kind of reminds me of that's like what Shinobu from Demon Slayer would look like if she was in Pokemon. Like, if you just take away the Chandelure hat, that's just Shinobu. I invented Pokemon, and I hate the direction they've taken it in. I knew this is what they would do. I never would have given up creative control. That sounds pretty heartbreaking, Armando. I can see it. It's like your baby got taken away from you. What is this blasphemy of the Pokemon that you created? I want the main games to stay turn-based, but take the status conditions from Arceus. Thought they were much less annoying. I honestly don't remember how they worked in Arceus. It's been almost 4 years since I played. Oh my god. Or almost 3 years. Oh, is it 4? Was it 2022 they came out? I think it was. So it's been almost 4 years. I do want the catching mechanic from Arceus. Felt better there than here. I liked the Arceus catching mechanic a lot. Oh, Canari. It's my right, nay, my duty to win. Oh. The next round is but a pit stop on the path of victory. They aren't as harsh of the effects in Arceus? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the effects can be pretty aggravating, so I wouldn't mind less harsh effects. Gotta find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. My partner, Electros, the Elefish Pokemon, is a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. All right, Naveen, tell me. It can't be that simple. Lumiose Galette? Galette? I assume it's Gallete? But knowing Canari, there must be a twist. Unless I get what she's after. For now, we need to go find a Lumiose, whatever the hell that word is. We should head to Cafe Gallant. I don't fucking know how to pronounce that either. And Magenta Sector 1. Hi, Canari. That's a nice pose. Nice smile. Can we talk? Sun's getting low. No, you can't start a battle on me right now. I don't have time for a freaking Zia Royale to interrupt me. Lumiose Galette. Lumiose Jalete secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. But I can fast travel, buddy. Oh, hey, Naveen. Could have just called a Lumicab. That fellow's a formidable opponent. Sun's getting real low. It seems like it. I don't like it. Electros doesn't like any ordinary Gillette. Has to be one that's overbaked to a nice firm crunch. They cure status conditions when eaten by Pokemon. Canari's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. It's had a taste for him ever since. What would you say Electros' most defining trait is? I don't know. That it's electric? The correct answer is its fangs. Okay. Pretty rare for Canari to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know? Only a fan who's been watching since the early days would know. Let's order the special type we need. Super Lumiose Galette. Thanks, Naveen. Came through for me here. Should get you through round 2. Let's head back to the substation. Sure. Brrr. Ah, I can't fast travel right back to that specifically. How dare. Oh. We gotta do this before the sun goes down. Maybe round 3 will just be fighting the Superfan, and the winner gets to meet her. How do I get in? Did I run past the entrance like an idiot? I think I did. I definitely did. Why aren't there more entrances? Just taking a... I was just exercising. It's fine. That was a mild task for this contest. Must have been very difficult for a casual Canatic, a Canooby, if you will. What's zapping, you crazy Canatics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is... a Lumiose Galette! Obviously. Oh no! No, Chandelier Girl. Why does everyone look so calm? Did you get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Oh boy, that face is asking for trouble. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Obi-Wan Kenobi, that's funny. Obi-Wan. I never watched the TV show. Using Aegislash, but I think I'll cut him from the team. He's super clunky. I can imagine. He's probably pretty slow, right? And in the real time, I feel like this feels like the kind of game where you're really going to benefit from fast Pokemon. Like, you want to be able to reposition quickly. And I believe I've read that your speed also ties into how fast your moves recharge. So higher speed means your moves recharge faster, which means you can just attack more. So it feels like the meta in this game is just going to be really fast Pokemon. Fast Pokemon that can hit hard. That's the face before they take all your money? It is. Or was it? You think the Canari Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie questions? As if. Animation of him switching forms is way too slow. You got this one wrong. You, Superfan, and you, New Kid. Show me those galettes you brought. Think Shield has a slow reload? That's a double whammy of stuff you don't want, yeah. Want to tell us what you got there? It's a super Lumiose galette. You mentioned it in episode 231 of Canada Talk Shocking Side Stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zappin' heck, you two. You're both so amazing. You got it right. Lumiose galettes are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those galettes get when they're extra well done. Because he simply loves biting into stuff with his fangs. Stuff that's too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. You were the only ones to get it. Guess what? You're moving on to the final round. I'm impressed you've managed to keep up with me, Canari's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Alright, I assume we just fight. No. I know why you're here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? Woo! That's what I like to hear. Back to our regularly scheduled contest. The remaining two will battle, and the victor must answer a final question. Alright, I was right about battling. Superfan's too real for people that irk me. Somebody was writing from experience. Alright, I think my Gabite has Mudshot or something, so I'm just going to use him. This guy's definitely going to use electric Pokemon like his idol. But yeah, those types of Superfans can be kind of frustrating. Needs all the sweets and snow ability. It dies to Earthquake now. That's a good point. You have a shocking amount of admiration for Canari. But even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. You still want to battle me, Mani, one of the first members of Dynamo in the OG Quiz Whiz? Of course. Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is unmatched. Oh, yeah? What a shocker. He uses electric Pokemon. I don't think I've run into a fan like this obnoxious, whether that's for anime or VTubers or anything in person, but I've definitely seen them online. Helioptile. Ghibli. Oh, my poor buddy. I'm sorry, Ghibli. I mean, I'm sorry, Helioptile. Emolga, you're so cute. I'm so sorry, Emolga. Oh, wait, he's flying, so that doesn't affect him. That's fine. I'm sorry, Emolga. Terminally online fans. How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me? Sorry for bothering. Does anyone have a shiny Greninja to trade, offering a shiny Houndoom or Noivern? I unfortunately do not. I don't have any shiny Pokemon other than the Mareep that you get for free. But good luck in your search. Raichu. I'm sorry, Raichu. Oh, man. Also, hello, Aslassian. Welcome to the stream. Have you ever gotten a shiny in any game? Hello, Truffinator. Welcome to the stream. I've caught one shiny before. Not counting the free Mareep in this game. I got I think it was Lokix. Shiny Lokix. In Scarlet and Violet. And that's the only time I've ever found a shiny in the wild. That being said, I don't shiny hunt, so uh, the odds of me actually finding a shiny are pretty low. What about yourself? Got a shiny Trubbish as well? Are the shiny odds higher in this game? That I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if Oblivion knows. Got a red Gyarados before in gold? Oh, true. I forgot about the red Gyarados that you can catch for free too in Heart Gold Soul Silver. So technically I've caught 3. The Lokix I found in the wild, and then the Gyarados that you get in Soul Silver for free, and the Mareep in this game for free. And that's it. Gonna write you an apology letter for how hard I wrecked you. That's funny. Oh yeah, so you've gotten shiny Trubbish and that shiny Bellsprout both since you started? That's crazy. In terms of cuteness, my team won, but I concede we did lose. But there's no hope you'll be able to answer the final question. When you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the crown. Everything's riding on this one. All right, when I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, or my grandpa? I'm assuming Naveen will tell us the answer. It's definitely not going to be her. It's going to be one of her family members. You know what? I'm going to say it's her grandpa. I would say grandpa first choice, mom second choice. Rate's so low, and when I did play Pokemon often, I wouldn't have even known it was shiny at the time. Yeah. Honestly, like with the newer Pokemon, I probably wouldn't know either. If it's like the old school stuff, I probably will. But even then, like, some of the shinies don't look all that different. I was going to bring up the shiny Haxorus from Black and White, but then I remembered you never played it. Hey, that'll be the next one I play, though. The place that Haxorus is caught is known as the Nature Preserve, and it's referenced in Blueberry Academy. Oh, but I didn't even play the DLC either. I never played the Sword Shield DLC. I never played the Scarlet Violet DLC. I bought the expansions for both, but I never played them. Correct answer is the grandpa. I was right. It's a rather deep cut, and the story behind it's quite tragic. Well, tell me. The laptop belonged to my grandpa? Is that your final answer? Oh my god, that smug face is peak. That's exactly right. Nice. Know what that means, new kid? You won the Quiz Wiz contest. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog. As Canari's oldest fan, as a day one member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. Bruh. Yeah. See, that's the problem with me when it comes to DLC and expansions and stuff. If it doesn't come out, if I'm not playing a definitive edition where it's already released, or if it doesn't come out within like a month or two of the game coming out, like Persona Episode I guess is a good example because it did come out like 7 months after the base game, but the game was so long and I streamed it that I only finished the base game like a month before the DLC. So it was still super fresh. If it comes out way later, I probably have lost interest, or I'm just busy with other stuff and I don't have time to go back. That was the case with Scarlet Violet. I am interested in it, but I have not had the time to play it. Sword Shield. Okay, so Sword Shield, technically, I started the first DLC. I started the one where you go and there's like the fighting pandas. And then I got to a part where there was like a tower you had to climb. And I don't remember why, but I didn't do that. It might have been that like it was a lot higher difficulty than I expected and my Pokemon just weren't high enough level. And I refuse to grind. So if I have to grind or level my stuff up to do something, I won't do it. Unless there's like a super easy cheese strat like I did in Persona, where I just killed the Reaper over and over. Then I'll do it. There was something with that DLC where like the enemy levels were really high or there was some like difficulty spike and my team wasn't ready for it. And I was like, fuck it, I'm not doing it. I'm too lazy. In this game, they have a sparkle particle effect in the overworld. Helps me identify with my color blindness. That is very helpful as a quality of life thing. Not sure if Black and White needs a remake now that I think about it. I think, based on what I hear, the games themselves are really good. But since they're locked on the DS, and it was one of the more like undersold Pokemon games, I guess, I feel like it could use a remake just to expose it to like a new audience. But outside of that, yeah. Leo's a pre-release DLC announcement kind of guy. Yeah. On one hand, I think it's kind of ridiculous when they do that. Like, they did it with this game. But it's nice knowing, so I can like mentally prep for it. Especially if it's a game I'm planning on streaming. Like this one. But it also depends what it adds. Like, if the DLC adds a story of some sort, like I know the other Pokemon game DLCs did, that would make me a little more likely to play it. If it's mostly just like, oh, we added a challenge arena and some new Pokemon and some new wild areas, I probably won't bother. Like, I don't care about challenges. I don't care about battling. I don't like competitive. I saw they finally announced, like, oh, the new season of battles is going to start. Here's your chance to get Delphoxite. Sorry, I guess I'm never getting Delphoxite because I'm not going to competitive battle. Kind of unfortunate that you're locking a Megastone behind competitive battling. You have to reach a certain rank to even get it. I won't do it. I will never competitive battle. The goal of Pokemon games is to win the game with the lowest level Pokemon possible. That's an interesting like challenge to yourself. You should look at my, not to like toot my own content, but if you're interested in some kind of funny situation like that, you should look at my Soul Silver playthrough I did earlier this year and check out my champion fight. Because I went into the champion fight like 10 levels under level for my entire team. At least. It might have been even more. It might have been like 10 levels for his base Pokemon and 15 for the highest level. Or I don't remember exactly. I was significantly under level for the champion. But that was an absolutely legendary fight. The amount of stuff that happened in that had me like in disbelief was, oh my god. It was like one of the best moments I've had on stream in the 2.5 years I've been streaming. Scarlet Violet DLC had a good story. I've heard, yeah, especially the Academy stuff. Black and White's 15 years old. That's crazy. Black and White's like half my age. I hear the online play isn't that hard. You get rank points just for Mega Evolving and knocking some of the opponent's Pokemon out. It's actually just broken. Even if it is, I don't really want to bother. I don't have it in. I despise competitive anything. Like, I don't... The only time I don't mind being competitive, really, is, like, if it's with myself. Like, in rhythm games, if it's like, I really want to beat this song on Expert, like, playing it over and over again until I beat it, I don't mind that. But if it's PvP competitive... Okay, you know what? It's kind of... I don't know if I can actually say that, because I train super hard for the UMA Cups, and those are PvP. But... all of the training and stuff, it's still me. Like, it's just me doing my career solo, and then I put my best ones in the PvP mode. And I just watch what happens. I don't know. I hate competitive stuff 99% of the time. It makes me too angry. I burn out too fast. I don't want to hype myself up, but it was the hypest shit of all time on God. Exactly, Truffinator, exactly. But yeah, you should definitely check that out. Those PvPs are rough. They are. So we've been doing some test races in our UMA club. Cashew, myself, Truffinator, I saw Sazu was in some, Ezume was in some. We've been throwing in our theoretical teams to see how they do. I've done 3 races so far, and I'm 3 for 3 in winning them. However, last cup, I won every single race that I entered in our rooms, and I got slaughtered in the actual cup. So I don't put a lot of weight on that, because I killed Cashew in all of our trainings for the previous cup, and he won the thing. He won the whole cup last time, and I got destroyed. So the training rooms don't mean a whole lot, but it's nice to see them win. That being said, my Narita Taishin, who is my GOAT, did not perform well in any of them. I think she came in like 5th place out of 9 in all 3 of the races. So clearly my Taishin is not as good as she could be. So I need to go back to the training rooms for her. I sometimes get too tilted playing card games online. Same. That's why I quit Master Duel. It was an unfortunate low point of my streams, I would say. I streamed Master Duel every week for like the first 8 months that I streamed or something like that. It was my Sunday game. Every Sunday at 2 o'clock, it was Master Duel. So I did at least a couple dozen Master Duel streams. But October 2023, I had a really good... There were 5 Sundays that month, I think. And it was the first month I had a real chance of like hitting a new record for my rank in PvP. So that was another game I actually did PvP in. But I hated the meta at that point. And I had a really good first week. And then the 4 weeks in a row after that were garbage. And every consecutive week that month, I got more and more tilted during the streams because I could not win and I could not rank up. And at the end of the month, I just quit Master Duel. And I haven't played it since then. I got too angry. I've rage quit every single Souls game I've played. All of those tilted me too much. With a lot of end closer debuffs because I'm scared of them. I noticed because we've been in 2 races together so far in the thing. And I looked at your Umas and I saw a lot of end closer debuffs on there. Way more end closer than front or pace or late. And I was like, damn it. I'm literally the only end closer other than your Mayano. Like, I was the only other end closer. So my Taishin just got slaughtered by your debuffs. So that's true. Maybe she would do better in a standard room because other people might not be running so many end closer debuffs. They might be focusing on like front and pace or something. But who knows? If she sneaks up in front of my late, she'll eat more debuffs. Oh, true, because you have the late stuff that hits the stuff directly in front. Yo won't fight me in Master Duel ever again. I would say the odds are low, but if it's just like a match against a friend, that probably wouldn't tilt me like as much because it's just like a friendly match. It's not an actual ranked thing. But haven't played Master Duel since Malice. Want to come back once K9 is out. I've heard of Malice. I heard that was infuriating to play against. I've not heard of K9. I've also not heard of Genesis. A promotion match? What's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. You don't know about that. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think he'd prefer being in the same rank as Canari. Whatever, if that's what the Quiz wants, that's what the Quiz gets. Yeah, and if I win, we go on a date. No, actually, I'm loyal to Tawny. I'm sorry. Battle it out at Racing Construction. Gotta get ready to crush to bits like a Super Lumio Skelett. Yeah, we'll see. Later, ourselves a promo match. Thanks, Naveen. Help me become the Quiz even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. Fans have no business getting any closer to Canari than I have now. When you're ready to battle, head to the Tarragon's Company Racing Construction. I don't get tilted with friends. I love them too much to get too angry. Not that any play Master Duel. Yeah, I don't really get mad at my friends either. I'll get mad at, like, if we're doing a team game like Fortnite or something, I might get mad at the other team, but I won't get mad at my friends. Oh, a new side quest just opened? Why are new side quests opening right now? Genesis is the new point-based format. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of that. Something about a 1v1 game that's extra tiltability? Yeah. Definitely. On a crazy winning streak, oh yeah? You want me to put an end to it? Status moves. Do you want me to battle you? Give me 1 sec. Felt like I had something in my tooth. Couldn't get it out. Or between my teeth. I hate that feeling. But yes, 1v1 games, extreme tiltability. Gives a list of cards points. You can only add cards from that list up to 100 points or however many points it allows. As Yu-Gi-Oh! Has mentioned, allowing custom tour. Huh. I feel like that would annoy me, but it's kind of neat. All right, buddy. Maxon, the jogger. Riolu, eh? Let me introduce you to one of my friends. Sorry, Riolu. Riolui, I should say. Next. Oh, Metatite, huh? Next. Aw, your status moves didn't work so good. But if I win, our streak's unbroken. This person's probably going to have a bunch of defense buffs because the guy was a bunch of offense buffs. All right, Deb. Let's try it out. Deb, the jogger. Oh, hello, Deb. Ariados, eh? Let me introduce you to somebody. Next. Arbok. Woo. Doing good damage to my boy. I mean, Gengar's like no defense anyway, so. GG. That guy's about to tilt and quit training. Sorry for ending your whole career, bud. I'm sure I'll get killed in a different battle at some point anyway. It's fine. Removes the ban list. So example, pot of greed's 20 points. You can play 3 copies and have 40 points remaining for other cards. Almost all hand traps also have points, and key cards from engines also have points. Ah, so it makes it really hard to play like a typical OP deck, huh? You have to be pretty creative. That's kind of nice. It wouldn't get me to come back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I've basically sworn off it entirely from how tilted I got, but it's nice they're trying something new. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Please heal my Pokemon. Play Slay the Spire, any deck builders? I have not played Slay the Spire, but it is on my list to stream at some point. I've heard a lot of good things, and I own it. Sun's about to set. We gotta get this battle out of the way. What are the other popular deck builders, if there are particular popular ones? Like outside of Slay the Spire? It's great out there. Oh, is this her grandpa? It probably is. I think they have the same eye color. Same eye and skin color. Splatoon 3 side order. I think I bought Splatoon 3. I don't know if it was when it came out or shortly after. And I did not play it a single time. Story of my life when it comes to gaming. Buy game that seems interesting, never play. There's no time. I did play Splatoon 2 a little bit. I thought it was generally fun, but I mean, again, it tilted me. I probably played it for like 8 to 10 hours, and I got tilted in the multiplayer because, you know, we'll get steamrolled by another team, or some people on my team just aren't actually like splatting the ground and filling it in. They're just going for the enemies. I'm like, oh my god. You've asked me to play with you? Splatoon 2? It was before I started streaming, so I didn't even know you. Have they said anything about a Splatoon 4? Assume they're related because her name is Canari, like the bird they used for warning about gas in mines. Oh. That's an interesting idea. Stars could have aligned. Elatro, Monster Train, Griftlands, Wild Frost, Marvel of the Nine Suns, Inscription, Loop Hero. Okay, so Balatro I played a few times. I generally enjoyed it. Monster Train I haven't played, but I own it. I heard it was really good. It's also on my playlist. Midnight Suns I think I own, but I haven't played. Inscription I did play. I actually played through the whole game on stream. I really liked Inscription. I thought that was great. UHM, Griftlands, Wild Frost, Loop Hero. I have not heard of those three. Powdon's ground, right? Or is it water ground? The hell is good against water ground? Oh, grass. Venusaur. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Why is he so tanky? Diggersby, is he just ground? Fuck him up! Before he gets that Swords Dance attack off. Ouch. Next. Extra Drill. I don't know what type he is, but we're gonna heal anyway, just in case. Wrong Pokemon. Mega Evolve! Let's show this kid what we're made of! Oh no! Please don't. Diggersby though? You a fan? What the hell is that? He just turns into a freaking monstrosity. God God damn it, Chompy. Now I have to use a revive on you just so you can get XP. This Mega felt lazy. Yeah, yeah. Let's put Big Drill on his head. Nothing on 4 at the moment. They're making what appears to be a single-player focus game. Oh, Splatoon Raiders. I remember when that got mentioned. Yeah. And it was like a super offhand announcement. It was like done in a post somewhere. Like it wasn't in a video or anything. It was just a post. He is Canari's grandpa. I called it. But it's the drill that will pierce the heavens. See, I appreciate a Gurren Lagann reference, but I don't know. Maybe B-drill is the drill that should pierce the heavens. I've been using the latest. Oh no, it was him instead of her the whole time? The hologram of Canari you saw at the Quiz Whiz contest was me! Okay. You know, I didn't expect that. A grandkid's primary focus is game and fan interactions ain't a priority. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canari using the Holocaster. That's kind of weird, man. But soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon. Thanks. Classic VTuber voice changer? True! This just goes to show that every girl VTuber is actually a middle-aged man with a voice changer. Confirmed live on Pokemon Legends ZA. Oh, there's a ton of plushies in here. Look at that plushie collection. Oh my god. The real people's idol. Yeah. Forgot about that, but everyone and their mother keeps referencing it. Oh, like whenever they see that Pokemon. Sorry to the folks who are joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. Gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. That's right, you do. What's zappin'? Pop's caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match. Got spirit, that's for sure, but let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling. I bet you'll put me on blast if I don't battle you, though, huh? Whatever, let's zap to it. Be in the garage. Okay. We can battle. This kid's a tough one. That's rich coming from you, Pops. You being careful with your little Canari cosplay? Film this for me. I might put it up on my stream later. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too? What a supportive grandpa. With us cheering you on, you're going to be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo. You really want to do this? Damn right. I got to rank up, man. I got to move on in the story. Better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know? Not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. Hey, same. Except for maybe anime. I'm super amped to reach rank A and blow up online. Then Dynamo can host video game tournaments for folks in Lumiose to enjoy. This is my first in a while, so I'm going to show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Don't worry, I'll win quickly. Brutal. Hey, it's my thumbnail. I had to strategically place the logo over the text on the bottom. Motion match, baby. Heliolisk. Light him up, Gabite. I mean, Ghibli. One down. Ampharos. Hey, I have one of those. Ampharos just learned a new move, speaking of Ampharos. Whoa. Oh, fuck. He has a super effective attack. Next. Stun Fisk. Ooh, Venusaur Lane Sludge Wave. It'd be nice to have a poison move. Next. Electros, she's gonna Mega Evolve it. I'm charging up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go. Let's get it. So what, he just gets Mega Man arms? GG. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? Better believe it. Ranky, baby. Hate to see you like this, Canari. This only happened because you lost first. You're right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Okay, I forgive you. I like that her hair tie things are Electros mouths too. I blow a fuse when I lose. She's doing the thing with her fingers. That's funny. Looks like a pod racer from Star Wars Episode 1. Ooh, true. That's a good comparison. I loved the Star Wars Episode 1 racer video game back in the day. That game was so good. I can cope with messing up on streams, but since everyone in chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling. That one was pretty fun. This is for you. Volt Switch. Cool. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. Eh? An autographed plush? Oh, that's nice. Think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even make me just a little bit happy. Oh, you're Tsundere? I like Tsundere. I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunder Wave goodbye. And she's cute. They need to mix in some Expedition 33 mechanics, like dodge or defend trainer commands with timing windows. Oh, that would be a neat idea. I like that. Like, on top of positioning, you can also do the dodge or defend stuff. I actually just found out earlier today, apparently, on Allura's stream, which, speaking of Allura, if anybody is interested, she just debuted her 2.0 model. Over on Twitch. I'm not sure if she's still streaming. She started a few hours ago, but she did debut her 2.0. And it looks pretty good. I would even go so far as to say very good. Aside from that, she mentioned that apparently they announced they're gonna have like a big update at some point that's gonna add more content to the game. So that's cool. I never ended up doing all the post-game stuff, but I did quite enjoy the game when I played it earlier this year. Can you tell who's a fan? Of Canari? Probably. Congrats on reaching rank E. Thanks, Tawny. My GF. Can't believe Canari made you do all that just for a promo match. Kind of a pain, huh? Don't call Canari a pain. You don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on Streamer Girl's side. I'm on Canari's side, yes. When you become a famous dancer, you'll understand. Are you being supportive? What was Canari like off stream? She gave you a present from me? He's overwhelmed. I'll treasure this always. And now sincere thanks? Who are you and what have you done with Naveen? I really like the dialogue in this game. There's like so much, like the dynamics of the group are really good. It feels like a genuine friend group, the way they kind of like rib on each other and stuff, you know? Don't insult a man's Oshi? Yeah. Never insult a man's Oshi. I like how he didn't answer her. Yeah. Yeah. Just leaving it silent was funny. Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Tawny. Aim around on it, huh? You can have some if you want. The silence again. Absolutely not. Ah. Good stuff. The next day. Your alarm's going off. Oh boy. Who's my next promotion match? Good morning, Lita. Hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on lately. Numa, I like how they left an Oshi for Agnes Digital instead of trying to translate it. Yeah. She's so funny. Morning. Where's Naveen? Good morning, everybody. Somebody's full of energy. Were you up late sewing? I was watching Canari stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. Lita looks so fed up. Her expression when he was saying that was really good. Sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for Leo. He's the one who should be getting praise. Defeating Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer. Eating cannolis no small feat. I like the way he immediately balled his fist up and was shaking. Oh man. The humor in this game is great. They really like went out of their way to make these characters likable and have good personalities. For the last time, her name is Canari. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. How come nothing seems that effective against Rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved ones? I have no answer for you. Something with Mega Power, maybe? Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery. My bad for asking. Vinny's calling. Got a job for us this early? We're not on call 24/7, you know. Need us to take care of more Mega Evolved Pokemon? I said Rega. Rogue Mega. Rega. Naveen's Arthur hand always makes me laugh. That was a great moment. Strategy meeting. So early in the morning? Gotta help out those Pokemon. I know. Alright, so we're gonna get new wild areas probably. We're gonna get new Rogue Megas. The number of wild zones has increased. Wow, shocker. What do we have now? Number 11 and 12? Number 11 right over here. What do we have there? Something floating. Clauncher. I don't know what the other thing is. Furfro or something. Snover. Machoke, maybe? Fish Pokemon. Well, we'll have to check those out. There's still 2 other side quests over there as well. strategy meeting underway. New intel. 3 more rogue megas. The first is in Sector 5. It's a Beedrill. Okay. Second is in Sector 3. It's Halucha. And the third is in Sector 9. A Banette. What Invert District is right near here, isn't it? Plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Are you going to say this rogue mega is the reason we're getting so few guests? If we're going to do this, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Her fed up face. Man, it's good. Yeah, it's a surefire sales strategy. Come one, come all. Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z. So we'd leave to build Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw? It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. Ask AZ. You probably designed special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as a motif. Haven't you guys gone on and on about how rogue Pokemon are suffering? Did we, like, forget about that whole plotline? We can even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. I'm loving these ideas! Our job is to help rogue Mega Pokemon. You guys were just kidding? Duh, I knew that. Come on, Lita, keep the meeting on track. You're always letting us get distracted. No! First mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Sector 5. Tawny, take that. Alright. Second is Halucha. Is with Lita, okay? And Banette with Naveen. Naruhodo. Lita's a great decision maker. When she sets her mind to it, I like that. Hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a Banette. You won't get cursed. It's probably suffering, and if it's on the brink of Rogue Mega evolving, better for you to help it out. We don't know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. You gotta be more honest with your friends. If you're scared, just admit it. You're doing so good with the meeting leading, and now you're off track again. It's time for Team MZ to go do our thing. Ganbare! We got this. I know my way around a needle and thread. Yeah, and I know my way around an R34 website. But does that matter right now, Naveen? Climb the ladder by the back of the hotel. I've got to tell you something. Ooh. You gonna confess to me, Tawny? I don't mind. I'm coming for you, Tawny. Oh, yeah. You must be getting used to dashing across the rooftops of Lumiose now, right? Let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. The Roto Glide. Ooh. You can press A to glide. Very nice. Try glide over to that rooftop. Sure. That did not work the way I thought it would. That was not so much a glide as it was a slingshot. What a wild thing to say. I'm just saying things how they are, that's all. Romance of Pokemon? Haven't seen it since Black and White has romance? Ooh. I always like a good romance plotline. This is more of in my head, unfortunately. At least so far, it's in my head. Oh, hey, it's the Beedrill. It does, surprisingly. There's a date side thing. Oh, that makes me more excited to play it. I love optional romance side stuff. Is there anything interesting up here on this roof? A lot of mega crystals. Hey, buddy. Fuck that shit up. Bam. What's that Pokeball doing over there? A max revive? Nice. Ha! A nugget. All that for a nugget? Hiya! Oh no! That didn't work the way I thought it would. Alright, I guess we're taking on the bee drill first then. Since it's right over here. Yeah. Boom. What's the point of a small candy? Those things do nothing. Bro, you can't climb up there? Now they're on the black and white thing. I just noticed they took out critical health music out. Critical health music. I only remember like the dinging sounds. Oh, I see. So we want to go up there, glide across to that roof, and then cross. Alright, I don't think we can sling ourselves up here, unfortunately. Which means we have to go back around. Where'd that berry come from? People didn't like the music changes once you're in the red health and they changed it. I feel like that would be a nice thing to have. Such a banger, they couldn't replicate it. Aw, man. Bro, you can't jump that fence. Are you for real right now? Alright, guess we're going the long way. Yeah. How can he jump up these roofs, but he can't climb the fence? Oh, spinner rack. I already have you. Excusez-moi. Power jump. Maybe it gave people too much anxiety. They missed the low health beat from the older games. I feel like the low health beep is pretty anxiety inducing too, though. Oh shit, I'm so close to dying. Made them do so much rooftop stuff, or people just running around rooftops in France? Maybe. Wannabe Spider-Mans over there. Alright, I have not checked the new moves my Pokemon got, so let's see that quickly. Nothing new on Chompy. Matches got Brave Bird. No thanks. Slash, no. Alright, Sludge Wave. I probably don't need 3 grass attacks, so we have 55, 6, 66. This one's physical, this one's special, this one's physical. My normal attack is slightly higher than my special attack, but not by much. So I guess I'll replace Magical Leaf with Sludge Wave. Gengar. Nothing. Thunder Punch. Breaking Swipe. Dragon Move. So his special attack is way higher than normal attack. This is a physical, so I probably don't want to use it. This is also a physical. These are both special, so I will just stick with my special attacks then. They think they were making a Batman game and it was too late to change it. Who are my Pokemon who can Mega? Is it just for Alligator? Because I don't have Absol anymore. Yeah, just for Alligator. All right. I don't have a Mega Pokemon who's super effective against Beedrill. Unless, can I teach him an Ice move? I got like Ice Punch or something, right? Ice Fang. Ice Punch, 75-7, 65-6. Icy Wind. All right, we'll do Ice Punch. What the hell do you mean Chompy can't learn Ice Punch? Gengar and Ampharos can learn Ice Punch, but not Chompy? Chompy can learn Ice Fang. All right, Ice Fang it is. Darn. My Fighting Dragon Dark or Water move. Not the water. I guess we'll lose the Dragon move because it has the biggest recharge time. Ever just run around cities' rooftops? When I was younger, mostly just schools and rec centers, but people called the cops on us. Come on, narcs. What the hell? Ruining some kids' good time running around on rooftops. Can't say I ever ran around on a rooftop. Most we ever did when I was growing up was playing Ding Dong Ditch. They did call the cops on us for Ding Dong Ditching once. That was kind of crazy. That being said, as a kid, I thought it was crazy. As somebody who's almost 30, if my house got ding-dong ditched multiple times when I'm just trying to relax after a hard day of work or a long day of work, I would be pissed off too. I don't know that I would call the cops, but I would be freaking annoyed. That there is no doubt about that. So now I can totally understand the adult perspective. All right, for Alligator, you are going to tank this with your Ice Fang, all right? Guessing this is the Beedrill? I don't know, Tawny. What do you think? It's rising rapidly. Mega Evolution is imminent. Let's do it. Let's get it. And then we got to do the side quests and check out the new wild areas. I need to get more Mega Stones. I know Ampharos can Mega. I know Gengar can Mega. I know Venusaur can Mega. I'm not sure about Talonflame. I know Garchomp. Or Garchomp does have a Mega, right? I don't have Garchomp yet, though, so... What the hell do you mean Ice Fang's not even super effective? That's the only reason I even taught it to him. How is Ice not super effective against Beedrill? What the heck? Oh, he's about to be angry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mega Evolve! My man, Mr. Dinosaur. Oh, would it be? Is it flying? I know it's bug at least. I always assumed ice was super effective against bugs. Because bugs don't like the winter. And they all go into hibernation or die. So I felt like logically it would be weak to fight ice, but maybe I was just mistaken about that all my life. That was an incorrect assumption. Phase 2. Don't think, just dodge. Who needs to dodge when you can run? Beedrill is bug poison. Does poison resist ice then? I didn't expect it to call Beedrill. This is worse than Kakuna. Yeah, you called more Pokemon to attack me? What the hell? I mean, they're just little scrubs, but... Issue, ice is strong against flying, dragon, grass, and ground. Really? It's not strong against bug? That's shocking. I'm gonna have to have a chat with whoever developed that specific resistance, because that don't make no sense to me. Literally, my entire life, I've always thought that that was a weakness. Learn your types. Gosh. I mean, hey, if you remember my Heart Gold Soul Silver playthrough, I had a type chart open on the side the entire playthrough because I never remember type matchups, especially if there's dual types. I just give up. I look it up. I look up exactly what every Pokemon is weak against because I will not memorize every single dual combination. Take him out! I feel like grass should be fine with ice and bugs not. Right. Like, grass can survive under snow and be totally fine. Snow is actually good for grass. But bugs just get killed off. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Beedrillite! Alright. Chompy Jr. did great! Thank you. Well, that went pretty well, all things considered. Oh, what's up, bud? I was watching what happened from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? It's called Rogue Mega Evolution. Been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was true. Heard about it. Why is it happening to these wild Pokemon? We're still investigating. Kids are looking into it? I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All the weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. Quasartico wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't easy as all that, huh? I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees for that feisty Beedrill. Hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. Ice resistance sucks. Can you guess what they resist? What ice does resist? grass. Water. Electric. Psychic. Psychic's probably normal. I feel like at least one of grass, water, electric. The only resistance is ice? Damn. No wonder ice is one of the weakest types. Look at the moves you're using. They have shapes that determine whether or not they're effective. Triangle. Oh, yeah, I did notice that. Double circle, super effective. Circle's normal. Triangle resist X immune. You did get the game physically? I did get the game physically. I didn't look at the insert, though. But that's interesting. I think fire resists ice, right? Fire's super effective against ice. Ice was so fragile. Or I was so fragile as an ice mono. Oh, man. Ice mono? Yeah. That must have been really hard. That's like playing on extra hard mode. Where are the shops where you can buy stones? I know there's one over here. Oh, Stone Emporium. I can't fast travel to Stone Emporium? Seriously? Ice is sort of one of the strongest, though, because of how strong Dragon is. Ice is strong against Dragon. This is true. Dragon is only weak to what? Ice, Dragon, and Fairy? Off the top of my head? I don't remember what stones were at Stone Emporium, but who are you? Oh, Mega Camera. Yeah, I don't have that. Blastoise, Charizard, Kangaskhan, Steelix, Garchompite. Well, I'm gonna need that at some point. Caesarite, Medicham, Gengarite. I'll take that. Medichamite, Abomasite, Caesarite. Garchomp I can hold off on for now, since I don't have Garchomp, but I will give him the Gengarite. All right, and then down over here. Do they perhaps have, like, Ampharosite or Venusaurite? I don't remember where they sold stuff here. Oh, no, it wasn't here. It was at the other place. This place. Double teams Blizzard strong, 110 power with 10% chance to freeze. That is, doesn't it only have like a 70% accuracy though? High risk, high reward. All right, what do we got? Pidgeot, Manectite, Houndoom, Audine, Lopunite, Sableye, Sharpedo, Gyarados, Lucario, Heracross, Aerodactyl, Electros, Glalie, Pinsir, Alakazam, Drampa, Excadrill. Alright, so none of my other stuff. I use Hail, it makes it not... Oh, okay. Right. I forgot that during a hailstorm, then it always hits. Ice moves are good, ice typing is terrible. I guess that's the contrast. Oh, 13 also opened up. What is that? Phantom, Pavilion, Pinsir. Interesting. So it looks like there's some good stuff up there, potentially. Number 13. Hello, Spupa. Can't sleep a wink with Spupa snoring away all night. Hail also only benefits ice types, so I don't give advantage to my opponent. But what if they're also mono ice? Level 37. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother. If I can't have Ultra Balls, it's not happening. I'm not dealing with that. Do you have Ultra Balls? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We'll try again. Da-da-da-da-da. Hey, you. Eat Flame Wheel. Ooh, there's an angry Weeping Bell over there. That other Vivillion got in my way. Can you not attack me while I'm in the middle of fighting somebody else? Bastard. He got out of my Ultra Ball? With a 3-star chance? I mean, a 3 out of 4 chance? Little shit. 2 times in a row? An Ultra Ball with a 3-star chance after knocking him out? How? How? Am I just an idiot? That's not how that works. Might as well have broken out of a Master Ball. Heracross gets caught on the first try. Already caught you. Alright, so I lost my chance of pincer, unfortunately, but that's fine, I guess. We gotta go heal my boy. That's true. Oddly, I never fought someone else with only ice, so it never came up. I need to plan for it if I ever play Pokemon again. Yeah, I feel like the odds of running into a mono-type player are probably pretty low. But you never know. Alright, so we went to 13. We did not see Phantump. We didn't see Scyther, I think, is the other one. We didn't see Pinsir. So over here we have Hawlucha. What is Hawlucha fighting? Fighting and flying, maybe? Rose up high. How, pray tell, doth one get up there? Oh, hello, Trubbish. Hey, I don't have you. Aha. Oh, wait, no, I can't go up there. Sun will be setting soon, but I'm trying to go up. My favorite move. Curse. Oh, is this Hex Maniac? But modernized? She has a lot of art. Of types. That I usually don't like, if I'm being honest. I find Hex Maniac art to not be to my tastes. Beetle have been devouring the plants in this beautiful garden recently. There's a big one, too, an alpha Weedle. You want me to catch the alpha Weedle? I mean, that shouldn't be that hard. It's a Weedle. Unless this Weedle is, like, deceptively a tank. Level 45? I mean, it's a Weedle, but still. Okay. Got the giant pest. My plant should be safe now. But I feel a little empty. Could it be those Weedle worm their way into my heart? I don't suppose you'd let me have that alpha Weedle? Sure. Never appreciated it before, but this Weedle has such a magnificent poison stinger. May have fought over it eating my plants, but that's just proof of my green thumb. I'll have this Weedle guard my plants and feed it choice leaves in return. Sure. Thanks for the berries. So how the hell do I get up there? I need yellow paint. Hey, yellow paint. Where's Halucha? I've seen a couple Hex Maniacs arts I like. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the arts I've seen of Hex Maniac. Okay, let me rephrase it. One type of art I tend to enjoy, the normal art. The typical fan art. I feel like I've seen good Hex Maniac fan art for that. The other type of art, for fans in a different way, that you might see on, like, special sites. I feel like they really often tend to, like, massively over thicken for no apparent reason. And that is one of my absolute biggest pet peeves that I hate in art, is if people don't draw the characters with, like, their canon proportion. As soon as I see an art that doesn't have canon or close to canon proportions, I immediately don't like it. I can still recognize, like, oh, the quality of this is high, it has a good style, whatever. And I totally understand, like, different strokes for different folks. You know, people have different tastes. But to me, if a character isn't drawn in their, like, canon size or type, it's not the same character anymore. It's like, it's somebody cosplaying as that character. You know? Only unachievable body type. See, I don't like unrealistic ones either. I don't know. It's hard to say, like, describe without showing examples, which obviously I can't do. But if you've seen certain arts around, you might have an idea of what I'm saying. Like, for example, another character who I tend to see that happen to, and don't like it when it happens, is Yor from Spy Family. I feel like a lot of random art I see of her, of the 34 variety, tends to randomly, just suddenly, she's way thicker than her canon art. I don't get it. Like, that's not Yor anymore. That's just some woman cosplaying as Yor. which is fine. If you're into that, by all means, go for it. I like what you like, dude. But I don't. I like Maniac, but it seems everyone else likes it a lot more. Yeah, they might like her in a different way. Can imagine what you're talking about. Yeah. I've considered adding a channel to the Discord server for that type of art, but I feel like I'd have to police it more, and I don't want to have to do that. It would have to be like an opt-in channel. You have to like be okayed to join it. But I feel like it could also just cause issues potentially, so I don't know. People can change body proportions in real life too. This is true. But it's like I don't mind like a small change. Like I'm still fine with that. It's like the drastic ones where I'm like they're three, I don't even know how to describe it. Like it's really hard without showing pictures to explain it. Let me check with Vinny. Hello, random lady. Have either of you seen a halucha around here? We're looking. I get it, I'm just devil's advocating. Gotcha. You climb all the way up here just to feed a wild halucha? You really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone. But yeah, I tend to devil's advocate too, so I getcha. El Condor Pasa time? Yeah, El Condor Pasa the Pokemon. We're detecting halucha nearby. No way. Halucha? That would have to be its nickname. Or maybe its nickname would just be like Pasa. Looks like it's actually on the roof still. Unfortunately, I don't think we can catch... No. Do not have Nightfall while I'm almost right there. No. 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 Okay, we made it in time. Oh, man. There was one Mega design I liked. Which one? Do you have a shiny Froakie? I don't. I don't have any shinies. I think of it as an art style sometimes, like you have chibi version of Cashew. That's a fair way to look at it, yeah. It's like a different style. Now, different artists also have different styles, which again, like I can recognize the quality of a style. Like I like chibis. I know they're very simplified versions or designs of characters, and that's fine. I guess it's more specifically with like the 34 style art. Well, actually no, any type of art when it changes the proportions that isn't chibi, I tend to not like as much. But like, what's an artist? Okay, this is a 34 style artist that is kind of big, so people might recognize the name. I think their is something like Nyancha or something like that. Nyancha, something like that. They tend to be an artist who I think more often than not in the art I've seen will like do the thicken up thing. Which, you know, not really for me. But I can still like look at the art objectively and be like, I think they have a nice style. I think they clearly are talented. They do a good job. Like, I think it's good art. It's just not necessarily art to my taste. Oh, so I didn't realize you were talking about the same Pokemon, Noel. You like Haluchas. For some reason, I thought you were talking about something else. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Oh, you're gonna heal up my Pokemon? Thank you. All right, let's calm it down. Halucha. I thought that was an artist name too. Halucha. Nyancha definitely is an artist. I agree. This is a nice mega design. I have seen some people laughing at the fur in the middle. Oh, it's weak to flying. Oh, right, because it's fighting type. That makes sense. Flying should be weak to flying too. I could see the argument for that. I assume Gengar doesn't have any... Okay, it's weak to Psychic and Ice. This is good. Gengar, Mega Evolve. Gengar has a good Mega design. I like Gengar's. Are you gonna switch your Clauncher out or anything, bro? Like, your Clauncher's getting lit up. When the heck do I find Mega Starmie? That thing's hilarious. I like shiny Mega Gengar. Wish normal Gengar's shiny is the same. Shiny Mega. I don't think I've seen shiny Mega. Phase 2. It's Angie. Don't let it finish. Use plus moves. I don't have any. I'm gonna heal up Gengar before he gets smacked with whatever this is. Big oof. This can't be going anywhere good. Big oof. Oh, Lita's good. He's all white? Oh, maybe I have seen that. That sounds kind of familiar. Something about Lita saying big oof, I just think is amazing. Get the Mega! Mega Evolve, buddy! Oh, he's not ready to Mega Evolve yet. Ow! Stop chasing me! Go after the Pokemon! Bro's Naruto running after me. Stop him, Gengar! Stop him! Why me? Mega Evolve, buddy! Stop him before he gets it off! Good job, good job. Oh, he's coming down. Whoa. Light him up, light him up! Whoa, good job, team. We're pacifying all the Megas today. Haluchite? Or Howlite? Haluchinite. Haluchinite. Very good, very good. Some of the Pokemon are very precious to people, huh? Hope he gets to see that lady again. Great work calming it. Yeah, thanks for healing everyone up, Lita. Unfortunately, nighttime is about to happen, and I'm not going to have any reason to do the battles because I don't have a promotion match yet. Okay, what are the odds I can get to the other Pokemon and pacify it before it becomes night? I'm going to say next to none because it was about to become night right when I got to Halucha. Up there. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We can go up right here. No! Can I still pacify them at night? Wait, can I still get these ahead of the promotion match? Like, can I build up the tickets without knowing who my match is going to be? I'm assuming not. Whatever, I'll just do the banana. Ultra Ball. Ow. Badoo. Ooh, Dedenne. I don't know if we have a Dedenne. We don't. It's Dedenne. Boom. You can get the tickets before the matches show up. Oh, okay. That's good then. Oh my god, you idiot. And you can do the quests at night as well. That's good. Ooh, Shuppet. I don't have Shuppet. Boom. Nice. Another one. Yeah. I already have a Pidgey. Okay, well, if I can get the tickets now, I might as well just go over there and do that. Oh, I can't travel from up here, I guess. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I see. Okay, so I need 35,000 before the next one. Very good. Knock out opponents with Mega. I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to fight you either. Not if I can't get a sneak attack. Hey, let's sneak attack this guy. Sorry, Vanellish. Garbodor. Ooh, Flare Blitz. What the hell is super effective against Garbodor? Psychic. How exactly are you supposed to Mega Evolve without Mega? Can you get it from fighting normal Pokemon? Sneak up and fight before the opponent sees you. Perfect. I love doing that. Can I get this Ampharos? Oh, no. He just turned around. And she just turned around, too. No. Y'all see me. Oh, the Mega Crystals give them. Okay. Take a bite. Go get that guy. Bang! Oh, he tanked it. Why'd I use Thunderfang? What am I, an idiot? The answer was yes, by the way. Emolga, but he's so cute. Oh, he learned Dig. Oh, I forgot that it's not going to work on him. That's fine. He's literally squishy. Hello, Zelda. Welcome to the stream. How has your shiny Metagross hunt gone? Want that free shiny yet? What was it? A Talonflame? Oh, missed the card. Boom. Burn opposing Pokemon. I don't like any of these objectives. Bang. Manectric? I'm sorry, Manectric. Bang. Oh, he tanked it. We gotta replace some of these. Use super effective moves? Yeah, get rid of that. You can crouch behind a lamppost and they won't see you? Ah. Good to know. Switch to shiny Skarmory since there's an easy AFK method for Metagross now, sadly. I do have 12 shiny Beldum. Oh my god. What's the, Oh. Wait, an easy AFK. Damn. So all of those streams that you were putting in trying to get that Metagross now are for naught? That stinks. You had put so much time into that. I did actually watch, I was watching one of your streams, I think last weekend. I want to say it might have been like last Saturday. But I was lurking. I didn't say anything because I was going to be starting my own stream like 20 minutes later or something, so I couldn't stay very long. But I was watching part of it. I think you were like... you had accidentally muted and didn't realize or something, and then somebody in chat said it, and you came back and you were like, oh my god, I was trying to look at something and I muted and I didn't realize. It was kind of funny. I've been there before, though. That being said, I wouldn't say no to a free shiny Beldum. Not that I have anything to give. I just have random, like, trash that I've caught. Just Skarmory, so it's good. That's good, at least. You still have something fun to hunt that people will enjoy. Oops, shit. What's good against Noibat? Dragon? I got rid of my dragon move, though. Turn around. You gotta get closer, Skarmory. Not Skarmory. What do you mean you've been challenged? I was in the middle of attacking. Bitch. There's one NPC that just chases you down if they catch a glimpse of you. That's funny. I don't know if you have a shiny, like, Froakie or anything, but I've had, I think, 2 different people come in my stream today so far and ask if I have one, and if so, if they can trade for it. Is, like, shiny Froakie insanely desirable or something? Because if you have one, you should be on the lookout, because evidently people really want one. What the? I was trying to figure out what's super effective. Of course, the one time you stop by, I'm muted. Only have one shiny Greninja. It's just a hard gotcha. No wonder people want it so much then. Oh, I'm sure I'll stop by again, though. I just thought it was funny that that one in particular was what I happened to come by. Shiny Greninja is black and red. I have seen pictures of it. I know it's pretty cool looking. I do have a shiny Greninja. There's a shiny Greninja Pokemon card that I have. Harder to get because it's got only 1 spawn, so less spawns per roll. Yeah, I can see how that would be harder then. Oh, shit. I can leave and come back in, right? I want to heal my Pokemon. But yeah, I wouldn't say no to the shiny Beldum. I do think Metagross is pretty cool. Had a great stream yesterday. 40 concurrent for 4 hours straight? Holy crap. That's awesome. Especially since you started fairly recently. People must be just like absolutely loving the shiny hunt. Ash Greninja over Mega Greninja? I think I've seen the Ash Greninja. Was that given away as like a freebie at some point in one of the games? Didn't mean to do that. But we're locked in at this point. Dragonair. Meet my ice move, Dragonair. A third Pokemon. Haunter. Just need to get the raid trains going, then you can pick up the AFKs to get the numbers up. Yeah, raids are always, they can be good, but also risky. How do you un-Mega Evolve? I guess I just have to let it die out. Raids are great for potentially, like, bringing new people in. And I've definitely, like, had people raid in from, you know, Cashew or Nivi or whoever, and they end up hanging out and staying, and maybe they subscribe and all that, and that's cool and whatnot. But if people raid into you, or if you get raided into, let's say, and then most of the people who raid in, like, leave right away, that actually, like, reflects poorly. Because YouTube looks at it and they're like, oh, people don't actually want to watch this channel or whatever, so we're not gonna recommend it as much and stuff like that. Like, so if you get raided and nobody sticks around, or most people don't, it's actually kind of bad. Which is kind of unfortunate. But obviously you can't control that. You have to hope that people want to stick around because they like the game that you're playing, or they find you interesting or fun or whatever it is. And regardless, I always appreciate when it happens, but what can you do? If you played the SM demo, you could transfer it, but it's locked to 3DS. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't play the demo, unfortunately. Didn't I have Rock Smash on him? Oh, I replaced it with Thunderfang. So I can't even get in there. All right, that's fine. I don't feel like replacing moves, so I'll just attack stuff around here. Fun when a stream pops off and people chat? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm totally cool with lurkers too. Like, I tend to lurk myself when I go in people's streams. But when you have a really active chat and it's like people are talking to each other, people are talking to you, like all of that is a lot of fun. Anyone else? It's about to be daytime. Sneak up and start with an ice move. Do the cards carry overnight tonight? Just Rock Smash to a random mon that you can pull out of the box? True. I'm just lazy when it comes to that. Here's the extras you can pick from. Beldum, Totodile, Embor. Alpha, you have multiple Shiny Alpha Metagems. Almari, Baudon, Duwood, Houndoom, Miniature, Gardevoir, Scrafty, Barb. Damn, you have a ton of shiny dupes. I mean, I guess you have been shiny hunting like a madman, so it makes sense that you would have so many. Layeron and Venipede? Damn. Light him up, light him up. Nice. You got good choices in there. If I were gonna pick one, I would probably do... I'd probably say Beldum. I do like how that shiny looks. A new day is dawning. What is this, metaphor? Lazy to do something like swap out a Mon? Well, 100% 7 out of 10 games he plays. Hey, you didn't have to call me out like that. You're not wrong. Yeah, platinumed God of War, platinumed Persona 3 Reload, which is a 120-hour thing. Platinumed Astrobot. But too lazy to swap out a Mon. Mm-hmm. Alright, so I still have to do the Banette. I didn't check out the new Wild Zone. I didn't finish seeing if these ones hid. So who do I still need from here? Scyther, Pinsir, and Phantom. I wonder if Phantom only spawns at night. What is it with the pincers? They never stay caught. Oh, Venusaur got another move. Finally. Alright, I don't see a Phantom or a Scyther. I wonder what level this thing is. 47? I feel like I can take that out. That's not that bad. Oh my god, I'm getting freaking gangbanged. Holy shit, matches. Oh god. Keep lighting all these things up. You might as well just take them all out and try and level up. Oh my god, what just happened to him? Again, there's like 5 guys attacking him at once. That's like the girl on the couch meme. Jeez. I leveled up so much from that, like, horde right there. Anyway, I was glancing at chat and then I got distracted by all that craziness. X-Scissor, nice. Hello, Vidiosity. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. You want a luxury or dusk ball? I feel like a dusk ball sounds cool. Stream's been going well. I've been having a great time. I'm like absolutely loving the game. It's so fun. can level up really fast in here. It's awesome. You deserve it. Probably. Yeah, only probably. I think the only plaque game I have on Steam or Slay the Spire and Getting Over It. You did Getting Over It? All the achievements in that? Oh, man. I think I played it for like 10 minutes. I got so annoyed. I can look at my full list of 100% of games at some point. I mostly do it on PlayStation because that's my primary console. Really, the only time I play stuff on PC is for streams. I will join that code right now. 11331155. 100% at Fallout 4. Hey, I 100% of that too. Okay, actually, addendum. I 100% at Fallout 4 the base game when it first came out. I have not 100% at all the DLCs. But I did really like Fallout 4. I would say it's in my like probably top 15 to 20 games of all time. What do you want? What do I have a bunch of? I got a lot of Magikarps. What is the thumbs up on this? Why is there a thumbs up on that Spupa? Hello, Isaac. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Happy Halloween. Oh, is it already Halloween for you? Or happy early Halloween. I have no idea. I completed the dex. I don't know. I've never seen that thumbs up before. Maybe it's because it was gifted to me as part of one of the side quests or something. Yeah, the museum one. Thumbs up is an unregistered Pokemon. Why is it unregistered? Because I got it. For free from the thing? He's just a cool Spupa. He is a pretty cool Spupa, isn't he? It evolves into a blue one? Oh, neat. Oh, sorry. So when you say unregistered, you mean it's unregistered for them, not for me. I was going to say, why would it be unregistered for me if I have it? Oh, man. Shiny Beldum. Thank you very much. Sandwich, right. See, I see at the Zelda OOT as your at, but I did see that it was Sandwich when I went to your channel. I should have remembered that it was Sandwich. Thank you for the Beldum. You got so many shinies you're showing off in the corner. How many shinies do you have total? Or like how many different shinies have you gotten? I just saw you scroll through like at least 10 to 15 right there. But yes, happy early Halloween to you as well. Isaac. There's only 3 achievements? Gotcha. Probably 60 different? Oh my god. That's so impressive. How many hours do you have in the game at this point? Doublade, Totodile, Gardevoir, Malamite. Oh man. Blastoise, Leafeon, Gardevoir, Roserade, Bagon, and you must have at least a couple hundred hours in the game by now. 140? Holy shit. That's crazy. Tepig, Pancham, Skiddo. Man. And you caught pretty much all of them? Ready to evolve too? Oh, yeah, yeah. Man, I'm jealous of you. Like, I haven't shiny hunted before, but that's such an insanely impressive collection. Like, people who come into your stream, do you get people, like, coming in and just begging you for shinies? Also, I'll be right back. I need to grab a drink. All right, I'm back. We got a Sprite. Oh, it exploded. Damn it. When I exploded, I mean it fizzed out of the top when I opened it. It didn't actually explode. Caught them all. No trades. Traded like 20 away for gifts. Very generous of you. I mean, I definitely appreciate it because I've had so few shinies in my career. It's just like the ones that you get for free in some games. The like shiny mystery gifts that Pokemon send sometimes. And like, that's about it. Can evolve into Metagross right away. Ooh. Oh, do I have to put it in my party to evolve it? Let's see a shiny Metagross. Occasionally people beg, they peace out right after I give them one. Ah, that's so shitty too. Like, to come in, ask for a free shiny, and then just immediately leave after getting one. That stinks. My issue with shinies after Arceus is being able to save scum. If you fail to catch, you can use that to guarantee it. For not to do that, if I fail, I immediately save, because what's the point if there's no challenge? That's fair to look at it that way. I guess different people are going to have different mentalities for, like, what would make it the most fun for them. Special attack is decently high. Eh. Well, yeah, thank you again very much, Sandwich, for the shiny Beldum all the way up into Metagross. That's going to be very, very cool to have. Sick moveset. Oh, the metallic effect they put on Metagross in this? Yeah, like it actually looks kind of metally. Metallic. I don't know why I said metally. It's somewhat vain. Lysander Labs. Oh, Lysander. Mysterious eye patch man who showed up in my game earlier. Alright. So I haven't gone to zone 11 or 12 yet. I guess let's see what the side quest over there is. Welcome in. Not the spot. No. You're good. I was assuming the dude who showed up earlier was him. I smell Lumiose local. I'm not a Lumiose local, man. You wouldn't happen to have a slowpoke. Wild slowpoke have started popping up lately. I think I have one. I do. Sure, you can have my slowpoke. Why not? I'll complete the quest. I can always catch another one. Hear about the guy who ate a horse toy? He's feeling stable. That's a good dad joke right there. Shiny Zekrom in Oras was a wonderful catch because I had just gotten a 3DS capture card. I was soft resetting while testing it out. It did shine. I was unprepared and got lucky catching it. That's awesome. I hope you transferred that all the way up into like Pokemon Home. It even smells different. You do get the items to evolve the Galarian Slowpoke, so if you want to use it, you can. Oh, nice. Does this one have a nickname too? Galarian Slowbro are poison types, so they... Actually, I'll let you find out when it happens yourself. Alright. All the other ones we've been traded have had nicknames. Its nickname is Spicy. Alright. This one, the, like, Bois, or Boys, I still don't really get it. I don't know if that's a reference to something. But this Slowpoke being nicknamed Spicy is great. And the Riolu, which was nicknamed Riolui, I also think that's great. Speaking of nicknames, I asked in a previous stream if anyone has any suggestions for nicknames. I currently have Chompy Jr. is my Feraligatr, because Chompy was my guy in Soul Silver. Matches is Talonflames. Ghibli is the Gibble, all the way up to Garchomp. I don't currently have a nickname for Venusaur or Ampharos. Gengar, I was going to... How do I change the nickname again? I was going to go Gasper Jr. because I had Gasper in Soul Silver as well, but I was doing the Nuzlocke at the time, and Gasper ended up becoming a sacrificial lamb who died very early in the playthrough. So I didn't get to run Gasper through the full playthrough. So I think we can bring Gasper back for Gengar as well. But if anybody has a suggestion for Venusaur or Ampharos, I don't necessarily know that Ampharos will stay in my team the whole game. I would say Chompy, Garchomp, and Venusaur are locks for sure. Matches Gasper, Ampharos could potentially get swapped out at some point. But you know, I'm open to nickname suggestions. Haven't just yet. Gonna leave it there until they finally decide to close bank to home transfer, or I have more Pokemon to transfer. Gotcha. Totally fair. Over here. That's just a guy to fight. Okay. Voice transfer translates to drink. So Heracross is the drink. Insert from drink meme. Interesting. Literally just nicknaming it drink. Ooh, an Alpha Bunnelby. All right, guy who's just in here. Oh, that's a girl, actually. Who's just in here. What's going on? Grass Wonder. I like it. I like it. Get some Uma representation in here. Especially since Grass Wonder died in real life earlier this year. This can honor her memory. Or his memory. Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Come with us and you'll see in this town of Halloween. What is that the opening jingle from? I recognize it. Making good use of traps in your Pokemon battle? Moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield, fire, rocks, things like that. I am not. I don't use those. I'm sure they're useful and competitive. Nightmare Before Christmas. Ah, yes. One of the classic movies I've never seen. Your favorite movie? Well, you're going to hate me for what I just said then. Leo. I like that movie. It's great. You hate me. Gomen nasai. My sister would fight you? Damn. Clearly, I'm making no friends by not having seen this movie. Okay, is it more of a Halloween movie or a Christmas movie? Since I haven't seen it, I'm not sure. I know the dude is like Jack Skellington or something. I assume it's more of a Halloween movie. Is it like equal amounts both? More of a Christmas movie, IMO? Fellowship of the Ring, best movie. Good taste, Sandwich. Good taste. My personal favorite movie is Return of the King. So I am right there with you in picking a Lord of the Rings movie. If I could cheat and say the whole trilogy, I would. But if I had to pick one specifically, I would say Return of the King. Stream watch along of Nightmare Before Christmas is Penis? Maybe. I have wanted to do more watch-alongs in the future. I've just got so many games I want to play that if I end up having to choose, it pretty much always ends up being a game. But I would definitely be open to it. There's so many I was, Colorful Screws. Oh, thanks, man. Both for you? I say all three are equally masterpieces. All three of them are phenomenal movies. No doubt about that. I was just talking about it actually earlier today with somebody at work, but like I was talking about it with my manager actually. I had my like bi-weekly one-on-one today. We were talking about movies at one point, and I was like, there's so many iconic classic movies that I've never seen. Like just off the top of my head, I haven't seen Shawshank, I haven't seen The Departed, I haven't seen The Godfather. You know, Nightmare Before Christmas, like you were just saying, that's pretty classic. Oh, what was the other big one? I just talked about it earlier today. Oh, of course my Letterboxd account isn't signed in. I thought I had a watch list going. Me, watch list. Oh, nope. For some reason, my watch list is empty. Either way, there's more classic movies I haven't seen. I would love if this got fixed so I could actually get up there. If only I had a Zaptastic Pokemon. Haven't seen any of them, only The Hobbit? All right, well, you know what? Now we're even. If you want to break my heart and not have seen Lord of the Rings, then we can be even. Let's not talk about the Abomination. Oh, I haven't seen Rings of Power, was it? I haven't seen it. Return of the King's so good, the expanded version? Yeah, I watched the extended ones. I believe my first time watching the movies was the extended ones. Used to fall asleep to Fellowship every night. Otherwise, Return of the King's incredible. Not sleep-worthy, though. Oh, no. There's too many epic moments to fall asleep to Return of the King. At this point, people keep telling me I have to watch it, so I'm refusing to. I've definitely been there with other things. It's like you get indignant because people are so insistent. It's like, you know what? Just because people won't shut up about it, I won't do it. Why does it look like... Oh, the entrance is below me. Well, that looks like a mega avalug or whatever. Bergmite. Light 'em up, 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 light 'em up, light 'em up, I'm on fire. What am I getting lit up by? Is the mega dude already attacking me? Yep, he is. Level 55! Oh, we are not fighting him. Oh yeah, he just took out my matches. My poor guy. I missed a bunch of chats here. I agree, the Hobbit movies are nowhere near as good as the main Lord of the Rings movies. I didn't dislike them, but I would just consider them, like, fine. I like Lego Legolas. Okay, Lego Lord of the Rings, I also love. That is a great game. I still have my copy on PS3. Ooh, Zen Headbutt I got. Rings of Power is so bad, I hate watch the whole first season. It's just so incredibly bad, it amazes me. Damn. I don't know, like, you're making me feel like I should watch it just to see how bad it is. Alright, let's go back in Zone 12. Snorunt, Delibird, those are both new. Skiddo, that's new. A lot of new Pokemon right away. Delibird ran away immediately, that's unfortunate. Go-Go. I said Skiddo, but I meant Go-Go. What? You're my admirer for watching the whole season. Couldn't even watch 10 minutes of the first episode. Damn, Mega Abomasnow? That dude's gonna be a nightmare. What level is he? 45? Not as bad as I would have expected. I could probably fight him. Okay, can you not target me? Can you not target me? I need backup matches. I need backup. All of my moves are super effective on him. My favorite show will always be Lost. I watch it once a year. I haven't seen Lost. I remember my mom used to watch some of it. I heard the first couple seasons are, like, amazing. And then it gets kind of contentious after that. Hey, we got the Mega Abomasnow. Nice. Or the Alpha. Frost makes me look like a saint. What did Frost say? I'll break your heart, Leo. I've started almost every Lord of the Rings movie and haven't been able to finish one? How come? I mean, totally fine if you just don't like them. Is there something in particular about them that you're not super into? No, he broke out. Alright, the Go-Go broke out last time as well, so let's try and get this one. Oh, he regained some health after that. Damn. Those guys are harder to catch. Delibird. Ooh, there's a Machoke in there. So you have to Rock Smash to even get in. Okay, I'm gonna have to teach somebody Rock Smash. They just don't hit for me and I get bored. They are very long. This is true. Ooh, 2 for 1. Nice. Alright, so I have a Pokemon in my Skiddo. Can you learn Rock Smash? Nope. Who can learn Rock Smash? Boy, you know Rock Smash. Open up that path for me, will you, bud? Thank you. A chop. I'm busy. People struggle to understand the premise, so they end up disliking the more complex seasons. I can see that, especially if it kind of changed from how it was at the start. Ice Beam. Ooh, nice. Very good, very good. All right, so what have we not caught here? Delibird and Go-Goat, who both ran away. Did anyone new spawn? Another Delibird, okay. Ambush him. Get him before he goes away. Why'd you start the second movie without finishing the first? That's a good question. All right, still have to check out the 11th one. I think sometimes big fans want people to start with the extended versions, but I often wonder if that's a mistake. Extended scenes are good, but they're better when you're already... Yeah, I would agree. I think for a first watch, going for the basic versions or the standard versions is probably the move, because the extended is a big ask. That's a lot of extra movie. One thing I do lack knowledge on is shows. They're too long. Same. I watch a ton of anime, but I watch very little, like, Western TV. So if it's a show, I probably haven't watched it unless it's from, like, around when I was in high school. Like, when I was in high school, I watched a lot more shows. Breaking Bad, Walking Dead, The Office, Parks and Rec, Arrested Development. That's actually most of the ones I watched. Did I catch everything here? I did. There's one rando in here. Fairy type. Game of Thrones, I watched like 3/4 of the first season. But that was it. My problem with Game of Thrones is that I got spoiled on basically everything. I got spoiled on a lot of the main story parts. I got spoiled on a ton of deaths. I got spoiled on some twists. And at that point, I was like, I hate spoilers for story stuff. And I was like, why would I even bother watching it? Like, a lot of the fun for me is kind of theorizing about what's going to happen, being super surprised at big twists and reveals and deaths and all that kind of stuff. So if I already know a lot of that, I'm like, I lose so much motivation to watch it. That applies for movies, TV shows, anime, games, anything. Like, if there's any spoilers that are heavily story-based that I get, the odds of me experiencing whatever that media is just drastically fall. Cleffa! Cleffa's super cute. Sorry, Cleffa. You shouldn't watch it. I'm glad you got spoiled. It was always bad. People just took a while to realize it. Was it the last 2 seasons that most people thought were a mess, or just the final one? Like the common opinion. I hate the series more than it deserves because I just like the books, but I thought they would get better, so I read them all and they never get good. Damn. You're just a dedicated Game of Thrones hater, huh? One thing I want to watch is Everybody Hates Chris and Malcolm in the Middle. From clips online, they seem funny. Clips always get the best parts. May not be the entire show. Yeah, that's true. I haven't watched either of those. I've seen clips of Malcolm in the Middle. Oblivion broke my heart once again. Why do I keep going back? I know he'll only hurt me, but I can't quit him. Oblivion's addicting, Armando. I understand. Speaking of Oblivion, I forgot to read that chat. EX Pack and Pocket leaves tonight. Never got the full art Professor Oak. I don't even think I've logged in like 5 days. I guess I should open my last couple packs before they leave, huh? I got so... See, Pocket's another one that I've borderline rage quit. For gacha, I guess, for lack of a better term. Because I have had such horrific luck for multiple packs in a row. And it just, like, completely killed my motivation to even, like, bother logging in and opening packs. Like, I've not pulled a single rarity card in this EX pack ever since it came out. I have not pulled a single thing above a normal, like, 1 diamond art card or whatever, a 1-star art card. Whatever the basic full art card is. I've not pulled anything rarer than that a single time in the whole EX pack. Like the past 2 or 3 packs in a row. The past 2 or 3 sets in a row, I've had dog shit, garbage luck the entire time. And it's just absolutely infuriating to me. I haven't even talked to you since Saturday, but he was thinking about you the whole time, Oblivion. I've never not had good luck. I can't say the same. My luck in this game has been trash for like 3 months straight. Like I said, to the point that I've like borderline just quit it. I used to pay for that like $10 monthly pass or whatever. But again, like I got so fed up with how horrific my luck was that I canceled it. But I still kept playing after I canceled it. I just like opened packs normally. And it was still shit after that. So then I just completely gave up. I had good luck, but I got bored. Yeah. If you only really open packs too, it's like you log in for a couple minutes and that's really it. Money didn't even keep him tied to the game? No. That's a gotcha that the money couldn't even keep me going. Ouch. Oh, I gotta heal him before that ice beam goes off. Revive him. Put him back out there. Ow! What the? That's some bullshit. As soon as I revived him and put out, he came out into another ice beam and insta-died. What is he freaking... Why does he have homing beams? Ice beam, I'm dead. He, again with Venusaur! Every time I put Venusaur out, it's an immediate ice beam. Stop! Earthquake? My Ampharos! Screw this guy. It didn't even catch him after all that. Oh, I hate this game. I hate this game. Okay, I'm done crashing out. We're back to normal. Ooh, Gyarados. Oh well, time to play Digimon. Mm-hmm. We're done with ZA. No more. Hey, Gyarados. No, not Quandra. Gyarados. Eat that. Brother! What are you fucking missing for? He's standing still. He's not even moving. How do you completely whiff? You just threw it right over his head. It has auto aim. What are you doing? And a fucking... you don't even deserve an arm. God damn it. Fuck that guy. Fuck Zone 11. That piece of trash. Oh my god. That's the first time this game has made me angry, and it set me to 10 immediately. Oh, God. You shouldn't be able to miss a throw. If you can be in throwing distance and there's not an object in between you, it should be physically impossible to miss in a video game. Do you even pony play? I don't even know what pony play means. Is it that horse fighting game? I'll post a clip. Do post a clip. I'm curious. So I want the Arceus catching mechanic back. It was some pretty BS catching right there, I've got to say. When they make it so that you could kill them and still get a Pokeball off. In this game, you can get one Pokeball after knocking them out. Unfortunately, it does not help very often. All right, I'm done raging. We're going to go fight. It's time to go get some points. All right, before I walk in there, I'm opening my 2 daily EX packs. Can't wait to get nothing again. Sylveon EX normal card. I already had it. Okay, next. Them's fighting birds? Is that a reference to something? Alright, potentially my final EX pack. Wow, normal Glaceon EX that... Okay, actually I didn't have normal Glaceon EX, so at least it was something new. What do you know? Another pack without any particular cool art. I have more than... I have almost half the set to not pull a single cool art. Okay, I have like 40% of the set. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. That's literally the name of a real fighting game with a My Little Pony art style. That's funny. If you miss the Pokeball in these games, you should be able to just pick it back up. There actually is a guy in the game who does pick them up and give them back to you. But I think only normal Pokeballs. I don't think he'll give you other ones. I'll check that clip out after stream. Oh, wait, I get a free pack. Okay, I got one free pack for logging in. Maybe in my one free pack, I'll finally get a cool art. Every type is given back, even the Master Ball every time. Oh. He only said 2 Pokeballs there, but I just missed a few Ultra Balls, so I wasn't sure. Nope, I got nothing good in the free pack it just gave me either. This game's cooked. This game's cooked. I give up on TCG Pocket. I officially, as of this moment, am retiring from TCG Pocket. They've disrespected me for months straight. Not a single worthwhile pack. I'm going to double check just to make sure I'm not spewing falsities. Oh, that's a really cute Leffa promo. I forgot I had that. Yep, not a single thing above 1-star rarity. The whole time that pack was out. How is Oblivion number 1? That's BS. Hey, we're back to the Persona sounding music. Who sees me? Machoke. What Shadowverse? They have new packs today. Might quit it soon now that Uma's gone. Was on my drop list if CCN was fun. I haven't played Shadowverse in a while either. That's true. Oblivion's description explains it. That is an easy way to get number 1. Oh, I think you need a water move to get through those. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have so many gacha that it's just... Oh, shit. Can this guy turn around already? Oh my god, for alligator. Are you serious? Would you miss 3 times in a row right there? If you haven't even liked the stream yet, that, you know, that's bonus Leo points right there. If I had a spreadsheet like Cashew, that would be bonus points. You run far enough, you can actually disengage the battle. Oh, really? I mean, I don't care that much if I don't get off the first hit. I just sometimes am shocked when it doesn't get off. I hate that Mega Evolve stuff. I don't want to Mega Evolve against random nobodies. Whoa, who saw me? Shuppet. It's good against Shuppet. Dark? I think it is a ghost, so I'm assuming dark. So I probably actually want for alligator. You stupid how I play online TCGs, and even then I'm close to quitting until Digimon Elysion comes out. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how to crouch. I forget. I thought it was right click, right stick, but that does Mega Evo. Left stick. Oh. But yeah, I'm not opposed to giving Shadowverse some more time. It's just... I got so many games I want to give time to. These are all crappy extra things. Dawn's approaching already? I've barely been in here. Damn, I'm not even gonna get all the points I need. I guess I have until it says the new day is breaking, but... I'm I've seen a whole lot of nobody. Ooh, they're a rank D trainer. Hey, Oblivion's in Legends Arceus now. Crazy. Arceus capture one seems good from what I just heard from Oblivion. Wonder why they changed it. They're probably still just like experimenting. Damn, I'm like 3 fights away. I'm just not gonna have quite enough time. That's gonna get me a bonus right there, though. Don't expose me. That it popped up on my stream. You exposed yourself. Maybe I shouldn't have worded it like that. I'm literally 1 fight away from being done. Please, 1 more fight. 1 more fight before dawn breaks. No! No! 1 more fight. 1 more fight. Please. Anybody. You can even jump me. Okay. Where'd the Pokemon run off to? Why'd they run all the way over there? Why is his so small compared to mine? Mine is humongous. He's flashing me to chat. Yeah, the Arceus capturing I thought was really fun. Ba, ba, ba. Non-Master Ball ones give back a percentage. Okay. Yay! We hit the maximum we need for the ticket. Woo! Just in time. Oh, he has a Ultra Ball haircut. Or is it a hat? All right. So we're going to want to do Banette next, because that's the only thing left. Bonsoir. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. All right, Banette. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-do-do. Bow. Saint Press, you have such a lovely voice. Unfortunately, Armando, that could not be further from the truth. There is 0 singing skill housed in this poor body of mine. I wish I could. I would love to be able to sing. But instead I sound like a dying camel or something. For real, I can't sing either. My man. Oblivion did sing for you once? That's what made you fall for him? I don't know, Oblivion. I mean, Armando seems to think differently. Oh, hello, Banette. Haven't been able to find Banette. Behind you. Yeah. Yeah. What? Who did that? Wasn't me. Ursula might try to take it. Just shiny hunting and found a shiny Alpha Lucario Naturals. Damn. Caught it on your first try, I'm sure. Right? Didn't let that one get away. Hit the 1 in 1K and the 1 in 20? Oh, man. I assume meaning one of 20 alphas could spawn there, and damn, that's awesome. Your amazing roll continues. We can do it, Naveen. We can do it. And then I'm sure I have another rank up match. And we can get to rank D. Using the ball. 1 in 20 random mons. Oh, okay. This dude just has chain chomp arms. Whoa. What, he just spun copies of himself? It's kind of neat that they all have different gimmicks. Or like all of the megas have different gimmicks. Well, this one, I mean, it's taking damage when this one gets attacked, so I'm assuming it's the real one. Alright, this one's taking damage. This is the real. Cool rogue mega fight. I assume there's certain ones that are just like absolutely standout. Oh, I just realized, speaking of mega, you said something earlier, Isaac, like you wanted to say something about Starmie. I think I missed your chat until just now. Just noticed Goodbye's name. What's your favorite Ghibli movie? Mine's Tales from Earthsea. All right, so this is gonna sound a little poser of me, considering I do love anime, and I've seen like 450 different anime. I've actually only watched one Ghibli movie. I want to watch more of them. I was actually considering that as like a watch-along potential for streams, like doing a Ghibli series where I just watch through a different Ghibli movie every week or every month or something. The only one I've seen is Spirited Away, which I did like a lot. This guy's not dropping like any mega crystal stuff. Am I just gonna have to slowly chip away at this guy? I mean, what the hell? Wow. Okay. That's the first time I've been knocked out. Howl's Moving Castle's a close second. They're also good, except for Porco Rosso. I've heard a lot of good things about Howl. I actually haven't even heard of Tales from Earthsea, I don't think. Found both Japan and America call Starmie, but the name is different in South Korea. We call it Akustar, like Aquastar. Huh. That's interesting. Akustar makes sense. Yeah, I feel like I was missing something with that fight. Unless I just have to deal with all three at once. Which is fine, I guess, if that's the case. I kind of figured that once you find the real one, the other ones would just go away, but it's kind of annoying how fast it moves. Someone else was joining. I joined the rest of your rooms. Hope you don't mind. No problem at all. We don't have a ton of super active people in the club, so feel free to join as many as you want. I think it's like you, me, Cashew, and Sazu are the three who are like, or the four who are most active. Esme does join from time to time, but like, yeah, outside of also, outside of like us five, I don't think anybody else really joins the rooms. So feel free to join as many as you want. Using your plus moves? When I go mega, I do, yeah. Actually, it looks like all my moves are plus moves on Garchomp at least. Gigabyte. Ghibli. Any reader of Dark Crystal? I have not. Is that an anime or a normal movie or what? Ow. If this dude could stop teleporting all over the place so I could actually hit him, that would be amazing. But every time I walk up to him, he leaves. Oh, that was a fake one. Go figure. Is there a way to tell just by looking at him what the real one is? I keep hitting the fake ones. Doing like no damage. Again, I got the fake one. Oh, there he goes. Walk all the way over there again for alligator. Wow, it does a lot of damage when I can actually hit the right one. And he's back to normal. Okay, I think this fight has a cool gimmick, but it's also the most frustrating out of all the mega fights because it moves so fast, and despite it moving so fast, you still can't even guarantee you're hitting the right one. Oh my. Oh, now there's 5 of them because three wasn't enough, right? Oh man, this is my least favorite one so far, just because it's obnoxious. Fake ones have health bars and the real one doesn't. Ah. I see. Ow. They're all just teleporting right to me to fuck me up. No fucking way. Nobody even hit me. Oh my god, I hate this fight. I despise this fight. Yeah, thanks for giving me the baby mode option. I appreciate that quality of life feature. That's not the health it was at. Metagross might thrive here, just saying. Oh man. If only I had the Metagrossite or whatever. You died, that's a lot of HP. Yeah, thank you, baby mode option, for letting me carry over the damage after I died. Bro got. Have a good lunch, Isaac. Okay, never again. I never want to see a Banette again. For the rest of my life. Screw that guy. '80s movie fantasy world that human doesn't exist, so all characters in the movie are filmed with puppets? Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, hello, Zygarde. How do you do? Oh, hey, it's L. I mean, totally not Lysander. You continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. But Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you'll need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde even with such a disadvantage. So does he always show up after you fight with Naveen at this location, regardless of whether it was the last one? Or does he show up after the last one of the 3 that you do? Because you can do it in any order. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. Thanks, Ben. It's such a commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? I don't know. Got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. All good, dude. Better head back to the hotel and take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Uh-huh. You showed up here and I did beat you last? Okay. So it is just always here. Alright. So I think I checked out all the new wild areas. I did all of the new side quests. And I did all the megas. So I assume my promotion match should be popping up anytime now. Forgot to check if I got some new moves. I think I did. Flare Blitz. Nope, user also takes damage. Never mind. Dig, no, I don't like that move. Thunder Punch, he has better special attack, so no. Thunder. Thunder Shock. 40. 698. Okay. Cool. I did go to Zone 11, right? 12, that was the ice Pokemon. I missed a couple. 11, that's where the huge guy made me tilted. Oh no, that's where the Gyarados was that made me tilted. I'm getting hungry. I kind of want my spicy chips. You did great. Completamente. Kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. The job is definitely getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they Rogue Mega Evolve? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem. True. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing the Rogue Mega Evos in the first place. Sure, Quasadago's following any leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. If he hasn't told us anything, probably means they don't know for sure either. Promotion match announcement. Ivor. Oh, that guy. I remember him. The Fist of Justice, yeah. So they're probably all fighting, which means my Talonflame, Matches is going to do all the hard work. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canari. I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. You have a challenger's ticket already? Of course. Next portion can be a bit long. Oh, really? Oh, do you have to like fight through his whole dojo or something? Selection of Megastones has expanded. Ooh. Oh, they opened up a shit ton of side quests. All right, let's go check out the new Megastones that showed up. Dude's a Canari simp 100%. Hey, I don't blame him. Depending how long you want to stream for, you might want to save it. I could probably go for like another hour, hour and a half. Torpedo, Gyarados, Lucario, Heracross, Aerodactyl, Electros, Glalie, Pinsir, Alakazam, Drampa. I don't think there's anything new. They're a bunch of liars. Is there a Mega Talonflame? I would be a Canari simp too, probably. I mean, I'm more of a Tawny simp. Tawny is exactly my type, but Canari... Good design. All right, so they're up there. Let's see what these new couple side quests that popped up were. Appreciate the heads up, though, Oblivion. Should be fine, though, as long as you don't get derailed. But getting derailed is the Leo Lovelace experience. Emma Simps are rampant. They had to give her spandex. Yeah. Oh, I've been seeing a lot of Emma art in my feed, too. I've been seeing a lot of Emma cosplayers as well, actually. Fix another Holovator? She had something to drink. Yeah, what do you want? Need to go run an errand for you? You have something to drink? Yeah, you can have a fresh water. That does look refreshing. Glug, 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 glug. Damn, he is chugging it. Well, that was an easy side quest. Nice. But yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Emma simping in my feed. Emma and Canari are the two most. Electro Web. Not as much Tawny simping, which is too bad because she's my favorite so far. Wait, did I really switch in Heracross for Rock Smash when I taught it to Feraligatr and I just forgot? That's embarrassing. Meet again. I'm the perfumer. Ah, yes. Fresh snow the Vanillite produces. Hey, I have a Vanillite. She's a boy in an alternate universe, so people don't want to be called gay. Yeah, what's the boy version's name? Like, no, Paxton is the male main character. What's the guy's name? Like the guy version of Tawny? Any fighting move works on the rocks. If you didn't, I didn't know that actually. I assumed it had to be rock smash. But thank you for letting me know. Very handy. Urbane, yes. And what's the female main character's name? Like if you pick her instead of the guy? I know the guy's Paxton. I see a lot of, okay. When I see Tawny in my feed, usually it's because of people shipping Tawny and Paxton. Male main character and Tawny. Harmony, that's a cute name. Softly sweet aroma, who would have thought? Oh, it's so happy. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. Yeah. Her name fits better with the game. Paxton's just that's true. Harmony being the whole like Pokemon and humans living in harmony together in the city. Any move works on the crystals. I went 30 hours using only fighting on the crystals. Oh man. Yeah, I've been using anything on the crystals. Just whatever Pokemon I currently have out, I've been using. 30 hours just using the fighting. Oh, that's gotta hurt. All right. Well, everything is right over here. So I guess let's hit. We'll go to zone 8 to go down and see what those 2 side quests are. Hopefully they're super fast like the other ones. And then we can do the promotion. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. I do like the amount of rewards we get from these side quests, I must say. Hello, Scyther. Open a Furfro salon with my Scyther. Do you know much about Furfro? I think I just caught one. Copy someone who's already mastered it. Could you have your Pokemon show us how it's done? Use Slash on the substitute doll. Get an EP gonna head out. Sounds good, Oblivion. Thanks for hanging out and being so chatty and all of the tips and tricks and whatnot. Yeah, see you later. Have a good night. I guess we can just teach him Slash quickly. Replace Crunch. Boom. Give it a go, Scyther. Scyther! Open up the salon for business? Hell yeah. I don't know if I'd feel good about my dog getting its hair cut like that, but hey, good for you. You can get your Furfo trimmed at the salon. Oh, cool. Alright, and then the other side quest was right over here. Oh, another TM for me? Future Sight. Cool, I never used that move. Gonna take a late shower, also been feeling sick. Hope a shower helps. I am sorry to hear you've been feeling sick. I understand, because I also, the past couple days, have started to feel a little sick myself. Which is never fun. Just a little bit. It like comes and goes in waves. Like I felt okay for most of the stream, but like earlier today at work, I was like, oh, I might have to cancel stream. It's weird that it's like so in phases like that, but I agree. I hope the shower helps. If you're like congested, taking a warm or a hot shower and the steam can definitely help with that. I hope you feel better. Not sure if the stream will still be here, but if it ends, take care. You as well. I'll probably be going for at least another hour or so, but yeah, we'll see. Your Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We know that, right? Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. We joined the delivery company because their bloke is a bird company. But it's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot. Want to taste the power of the move Fly from my bird Pokemon? Feel better after some medicine too, then it wears off. Yeah, there's definitely stuff going around right now. It's like that season where like the flu is going around, COVID's going around, allergies are hitting because of the change in season. All sorts of colds are going, like everything is around right now. Just crunch a jalapeno and oh yeah, that's a good way to clear up your sinuses. That would be super effective. Get it? Super effective because I'm playing Pokemon. I'm so funny. Ah, I didn't get it off in time. So they're all just going to use Fly like immediately. Sent out Pidgeot. Here comes a Fly. Yep. Run away, Ampharos. Works so well, I can't stop doing it now. I can absolutely see it. If I'm just gonna have a spicy pepper, my go-to is a pepperoncini. Like you can just get like a jar of them. They're super good. Unfortunately, I get heartburn pretty easily, so I can't do it all the time. But I do quite like it. And we got a fly TM. Nice. All right, let's go heal our Pokemon and then main objective. Ba-da-dum-ba. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. It would be nice if you could, like, ride Pokemon. Like, if I could hop on, like, Talonflame and just fly. That would be pretty neat. You into taking photos? Got a rare candy? Thanks. Those are yummy. I'm the freak that dehydrates Carolina Reapers and mashes them into a powder, and I get heartburn easily. Yeah, you're not doing yourself any favors either. But as somebody who really likes spicy food, like I said earlier, like, ooh, I want some Doritos or whatever. Like, I have a spicy Doritos that I really like. Like, that's my go-to. Like, Now that you ride them in Let's Go? Yeah. And you could do it in Scarlet and Violet, which was nice, too. Hello. I remember you. Leo, right? You beat me in battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I came to duke it out with Ivor. You just rank Y. You've already reached Sensei's level? I'm sure you'll understand I have to ask. You did earn the tickets, right? Of course you did. In which case, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and to see how much stronger I've grown. Sure. I'm gonna become the 4th strongest disciple for sure. Okay. Well, I have a Pokemon that has some strong flying moves, so good luck. A choke? Oh, I'm sorry. That's just not good enough. Love that they had the mounts that would turn shiny and Let's Go if you had them shiny. Riding a shiny Rapidash was max R. That sounds awesome. Did you do you shiny hunt in like every Pokemon game that you play? Ooh, Thunder Punch, yikes. I know that they have made it easier, at least in Scarlet and Violet in this game, but you're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit, you've really mastered your skills. The Seed of Mastery is for you. Seed of Mastery? A certain person can help you upgrade your Pokemon's moves into plus moves. Oh. That's cool. Ivor isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwen. It's pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Oh, there he is. Gwen! Oh, she's missing. Haven't seen her today. Pretty much done a full heart gold Nuzlocke with shinies. 4 years? That's freaking great. That's insane. Like, that's one of the coolest. But also, I must imagine you must have, like, coolest things I've heard, one of them. But you must have been, like, mind-numbing. Going through the process of catching all of the shinies to use them. And then if you lose one of them, having to go through the process of catching a new shiny to replace them. Oh, man. What was the team that you did? I guess we gotta go search for your sister. So this is why Oblivion said the next part could take a while, huh? And he's off again. He has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's somebody who plans to ask for help. Someone good at finding people? Like the detective? Emma? Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your match. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, off to Looker Bureau. Oh, another side. Oh, more side quests just opened. I like knocking them out as soon as I see them, just because, like, usually they're fast and you can get some rewards, which could be nice, like TMs and whatnot, but... Imagine the horror! Yeah, this will just be a quick fight. Took me 60k headbutts to get Heracross. I was careful, though. Deathless, Meganium, Pharaoh. Deathless. Deathless and a Nuzlocke with all shinies. Oh. Meganium, Pharaoh, Heracross, Ambipom, Gyarados, Ho-Oh. That's a cool team, too. Good type coverage. Cool selection. That's got to be like a crowning achievement for you. Here's the model. Ariados. Oh boy. Meet your doom. I tried doing a Nuzlocke in Soul Silver. I've never done a Nuzlocke before. My first attempt at one I did on stream earlier this year in Soul Silver, which was the first time that I played Soul Silver. I had fun with it. I failed the Nuzlocke like probably on the 4th stream, 3rd or 4th. I just played through the game normally after because I didn't want to have to train a whole team. My whole team got wiped. It was a double battle after like the 5th or 6th gym, I think, against people who had a Magmar and an Electabuzz. And my entire team, I believe, was weak to either fire or electric. So everybody I put in would just get one shot or annihilated or something. And it was just very unfortunate. But it was fun while it lasted. Cool experience. Probably the most effort I've ever put into any game ever. Oh, I can imagine. I've definitely never put that much effort into a game. It sucks, yeah. It was unfortunate, but I mean, it was a learning experience. It was still fun. Was it a blind Nuzlocke? It was. Like, I had some understanding of the game. Like, you know, even though I've never played it, like, I know who some of the gym leaders are, so I knew what types they would be, and, but, like, I didn't look up what any trainers would have in particular. I didn't look up, like, ideal teams or the best Pokemon or anything. I just kind of ran with what I got and tried. I feel like the blind is fun. Makes it more, what's the word? I guess it's just a different kind of Nuzlocke compared to one where you're, like, aware ahead of time and prepping for it all. But I think both kinds would be good. Somebody's wrapped up in Pokemon webbing. What happened to you, man? Picked up all the trainers for mine because I was not going to lose a shiny when they're one and... Oh, yeah, absolutely. For your Nuzlocke, I think you needed to be as, like, prepared as you could. Okay, maybe Thunder will be strong enough. Was the work of the spinner rack here? Three of them are my partners. I call them the spinner axibes. When they get angry, they wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. I messed up by destroying a web they'd just finished making. Big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me hanging. I wish they'd show me some mercy. I'll be more careful, I promise. It was a joke. Don't string me up again. And off they go. That's funny. All right, let's hit here. We'll heal up, and then we'll go to the objective. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. All right, off to the objective. Hello there, Leo. What brings you here? You know very well why I'm here, Miss Detective. I was about to die, but it was nice chatting. Really been enjoying streams. Glad to hear it. Yeah, nice to see you again. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're able to charge your phone up and that you have a great rest of your night. And good luck with the shiny Skarmory hunt. I'm sure that's going to be quite the expedition. But I think you'll be able to handle it. You seem very, very versed in shinies. I mean, maybe I can stay for a sec while Emma's here. I mean, I can't say that I wouldn't do the same. I mean, it's Emma. She's... Yeah, have a good one, dude. Searching for my sister Gwen. This detective says she can't help me. What I said was I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to look for her, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, yes. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? City Hall. Okay. Has unique interests, huh? He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using telepathy. Oh, wow. Oh, why is it feeling bad? We'll be waiting for you in the John district. All right. Aw, poor Mimi. What's going on, Mimi? Alright, so there's City Hall. I like his little phalanx backpack. Emma, Leo, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected. Let's canvass the area and get information about Gwen. Interview people around City Hall. Alright. Hello. Talk to you. I'm the ladder to see if I could spot Gwen, but no luck. Okay. Haven't seen my sweet Furfo around here, have you? Smells different after it rains. Managed to find an old friend of mine online. Cool. That girl. Girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. Justice. Everett Work got the dressing down he deserves. Sweet justice. Damn. Am I supposed to talk to Emma first? Someone's gone missing? Search Pokemon have a keen sense of smell. There's a decent chance of wild Pokemon already made off with the missing property. Gwen? Ooh. Wyndon, that was it. I was blanking on the name of that city in Galar for a while. Oh, come on. Gwyn from the Fist of Justice. So you mean that girl who's always here? She just gets called in to deal with the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud the training sessions are. Heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza. Jeez, with a friend after she's done at City Hall. Investigate the food truck at that location. All right. Da-da-da-da. Damn, I finished my Sprite too? No sign of Gwyn here either. Need to ask around. Yeah. If it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? In the mood for something else, I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Am I getting questioned? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Oh, okay. Canari? Seem like polar opposites, but maybe opposites attract, as they say. You know if your sister is close to Canari from Dynamo? Not ringing any bells. Where can I meet Canari? We should visit Racine Construction. We already got it started, though. Aw. It won't be warm. Hope to see you again soon. All right, off to Racine Construction. This is just a wild goose chase. Ooh, is that a screw? Where's Gwyn? Not here, obviously. Man, she is small. Or I guess Ivor is just huge. No sign of Gwyn here either. What's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwyn?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. Lucky Pops ain't here, there would have been a brawl. Sorry, Canari, we promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman's her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. But I love a quiz, so I'll tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? Hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for my last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? Oh, we got to have a rematch? All right. Up to my game since last time. I only fought you like an hour and a half ago. No mercy this time? Okay. Round 2 with Canari. Probably don't want electric on electric, so let's bring out Ghibli. You dare use Bulldoze on me when I'm going to use it on you? One down. Ampharos. Boom. Oh, he's tanky. Oh, shit. Yeah, she wasn't kidding. That thing packs a punch. Alright, Ampharos down. Stun Fisk. Ooh, Gengar learned Sludge Wave. All right, Electros is up next. Got to get out of the way of all these things. Oh, Venusaur learned a new move too. Finish it off. Damn, it only got one attack off that whole time. All right, GG, Canari. Gosh, my whole team, even Electros, again? Sorry. Had to be done. I like her just nonsensical screaming. What's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger. Whatever. You want to know about G-Volt? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together. In one game session, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard. The G-Vault wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. Okay. Chandelure is her partner. Oh, that's probably the girl that was at the quiz show. The one who had the Chandelure hat. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn Chandelure would struggle with? Gorgeous Clawitzer, Heatmore, Floette, Clawitzer, I would think. Look for a Clawitzer. I'm on it. Wait, dude. There's this. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. Like, a lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he probably headed to a wild zone to look for an actual Clawitzer. Probably. Alright. Off we go. Oh, more side quests opened. Jeez. Kind of unfortunate that you can't fast travel to the Stone Emporium. Alright, so a side quest opened inside the Wild Zone? It's frozen. His Nummel's frozen. Aww. My Nummel's been frozen into ice. We were taking a walk when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting. Numble got hit with like 10 ice beams. Oh man, the poor thing. It's not thawing out at all. Not even an ice heal did the trick. Alright, I got Flame Wheel for you, man. Come on out, buddy. That's not hot enough? The hell? I can't change its moves in the middle of the fight, huh? This damn Snover. Alright, can we hit that Delibird while we're at it? Nope, it ran away. Okay, do I have an even hotter fire move? Like Flare Blitz, perhaps? Hello, Nummel. Oh, the ice is melted. Thank you. You're welcome. Were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? Guess that's fitting. Nummel is the numb Pokemon after all. Good job, team. Alright, let's, I guess we could keep Flare Blitz for now. It might attack faster than some of the other moves, which means we'll have a better chance of catching, like this dude. Or this Delibird. Go get him! Okay, we got Dolly Bird that time. And get this guy. Oh, come on, man. What is it with these freaking Skiddos? Or Go-Goats? Okay, so we did that one. So we want to leave the wild zone on this side. Maybe I can. Oh, we can leave here. All right. Who's over here? You won the Canari quiz contest, huh? I have the same partner Pokemon as hers, so I've been training up some electric. All that's left to pick is the strongest one and evolve it with a Thunderstone. Please honor me with a battle. Choose the strongest, most electrifying electric. Okay. Sure. Goodbye, Ghibli. We gotta light this guy up. We'll humble him. Anguille. One. Ooh, he doesn't get one shot. Okay. Number 2. Wow, he tanked both of those? Okay. And number 3. All right, good fight. Bum ba-dum, 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 bum ba-dum. Not only are you the Canari quiz whiz, but you also have exceptional skill in battle. Thanks. Don't be a fool, Anguille. Manny, sir, have I done something wrong? Canari's cherished Electros wasn't chosen based on how strong it was. On the contrary, it was a weak one that she trained up into the strongest. Nani? A shocking revelation. A true Canatic adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their electric regardless of strength. And you, my dear Quizwiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with this young Canatic. Come, Anguille, let us train with other Canatics to further solidify our dynamo bonds. Okay. See you guys. Good fight. Ooh, a Thunderstone. Thank you. Alright. Right next to a Pokemon Center? Don't mind if I do. I think one of my Pokemon learned a new move, at least there. I gotta check on that. Alright, so who did we have? Rayford, Big, a Pledge. Oh, Sludge Wave. You learned Sludge Wave. Okay, very good poison move. I guess I could get rid of the ice move. Does anybody else have an ice move? No one else has an ice move, though. Oh, wait, no. I have Ice Fang on Chompy. So we could get rid of Icy Wind and put in Sludge Wave. Seems like a better fandom than the IRL ones. Yeah. They don't seem toxic, at least, which is nice. Also, welcome back, Noelle. Hope you had a nice shower. Emma, Leo. Only see a fountain. There's no sign of Gwyn. I have no idea. Must be the right place. There's the Clawitzer fountain, just like Canari told us. You think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? I'm sure of it. What else did Canari tell us? Where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet. X is horizontal, Y is vertical, Z is depth. X's are correct. We need to adjust our Y. We go down into the sewers, but there's all this water in the way. I would stop the water. Feel better at least? That's good. No, you can't smash the fountain, man. Stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. And see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. We might be onto something. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool ought to empty into the sewer. Good thing I found an Ice Beam TM. That's really convenient. He's just a Chompy. Freeze the water in the fountain. You got it. Ice Beam. Marvelously done, Leo. Thank you. Water's draining. Very good, very good. So we can go underground, eh? Oh yeah, there's a little path off to the side. As long as it stays frozen, we don't need to worry about getting flooded. Let's search the sewers. But if she was down there, wouldn't she have gotten flooded? I guess there's other spaces inside. Yes, let's go in. Sewers. Ooh. Spooky. Built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Will Gwen be safe down here then? That's why we're trying to find her. I'm on it! He's a loud guy. Wonder what Pokemon we can find down here. Alright. Oh, there's a Noibat. Hi. Boom. Mine. Another Noibat. Boom. I guess I could use Chompy to level up on these guys. Hyper Potion. Don't mind if I do. Obviously, we gotta go the wrong way and see if there's loot. Left is right, so we'll go to the right. Ooh, a Scraggy. Boom! Catch him off guard. Nice. What are you trying to run away for, bud? Sorry for lighting you guys up, but free XP. And the higher level the squad is now, the easier my life will be down the road. Then I can just body everything. An Inkay, I already have one of them. Nom nom nom. Not sure why I said nom nom nom. I don't eat fish. I don't really like fish. Alright, well, they want to go that way, so there's a humongous room here. I feel like there's got to be, like, a big boss fight in here. There's no way there'd just be a giant open room otherwise. A key, huh? Lock's preventing us from going further. Let's power through with strength. Shall I smash through it so we can proceed? No destroying public property. Shaped like a typical keyhole, nothing out of the ordinary. Don't notice anything unusual about the hinges. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. No clever way to open it, so we just have to find the key. Maybe a Pokemon has it? Hey, Klefki. That Pokemon had some keys. Yeah, it did, didn't it? And it ran off into the big room. Clef. Possible that one of the keys could help us open the lock. Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles an hour. This does unfortunately mean there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know? Legends Arceus reference. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon Evor. Leave it to Leo. Oh, thank you for the Ultra Balls. Don't mind if I do. Catch that Klefki. He's trying to kill the Klefki. He might be a little too aggressive there. We don't want to knock it out. We just want to catch it. I got you, man. Trust. Hello, Uiru. Hello, Tim. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Did you win Pokemon yet? We're working on it. All right, let's use some not very effective moves just to chip its health down. Why, you? Put the toilet seat on. This guy. All right, he's as low as he can go. Come on, man. There we go. We got up to rank E. We're on like a side quest right now that once we finish, we can fight this blonde guy, and then we can get to rank D. So we're getting close to rank A. I feel like we have a pretty solid team here. Name the rest of your team. Everybody other than Ampharos. I was actually just thinking about it. And I could, doesn't have the key for this lock? Really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we're truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective where Emma works. What was your plan? If there's no gimmick, then it must be opened by a key, but there's no guarantee that said key can even be found in the sewers. Since we can't open the key, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch! With that, our way... you broke the door down, dude. So much for no destroying public property. First male or female? I think it's male. I was probably just gonna, like, go for the easy way out and name it, like, Zappy or something like that. Yeah, it's male. My whole team is male other than Talonflame. Venusaur is Grass Wonder. And Gengar is Gasper Jr. Was gonna sect Electricia. That would have worked if it was a female one, yeah. Lord of the Rings came up some time ago. It did. Which I believe Nivi said she hasn't even seen either. Man, these sewers are big. All right, so the right's a dead end, so there's probably something over here. I should probably heal up my alligator, actually. Gandalite? Oh, like Gandalf? Oh, Ghastly. Just sneak by these guys. I just want the loot. Infros is clearly gold ship. Gold because yellow. Okay, that works too. Gandalite gold ship. Good options. Why is Zero's chat regular? Really? Zero's is regular? That's bizarre. Also, hello, Cashew. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. How was Soma? Cat rat. Punch this rat. Has cool hair and it's mega, so maybe Sparkleless. Oh, like Legolas. Okay, that's a good option too. We have multiple good options here. Kendall does look like a rock star. How the hell do you get to the other side? Oh, I don't have a lit lick yet. See if I can just catch one of those from far away. Nice. How the hell do you get to the other side? Maybe you have to learn like another move or something? Oh, he can just walk over, but not me, huh? Where are we at names? Or why are we at names? I had to change mine so it looks cool. Yeah, I don't know. Fleecy? That could work. Lots of frustrating parts, but the actual story and flow of it was really interesting. Yeah. What part are you at right now? I don't want to like say anything specific since, you know, I've beaten it, so I don't want to like accidentally spoil something you haven't gotten to. There was like 2 parts in particular that really stood out to me. Did I get to the other side? Let's ask the chicken Pokemon Torchic. Yeah. Oh, you already finished it. You beat it in 2 streams. Talk about efficiency. Sprout is a new Pokemon. What did you, 9 hours total, yeah. I forget if I did it in 3 or 4. Halfway through the game, you like come across the other body. And I think you have to make a choice of like, what do you do with it? What was the choice that you made there? I remember sitting there and like really thinking about it. I was super torn. And also the ending, I was like, oh man. Like I like the ending, but at the same time I was like, It's really interesting though. I see why Zero liked it so much. You should watch Moon. Moon is on my list. I did the thing. I forget what exactly. Anytime I was given a choice to do a thing, I did it, but it was agonizing sometimes. Was the choice with the body? It's been a little bit since I played, so I forget exactly. Was it whether you like unplug it or something so it dies? Or was it like you let it realize that it got left behind and it's like, well, there's a chance it could escape or something? Or something like that? Or is that the point where, like, you transfer into a new body? So then the one that's left behind is, like, the one that you just were before you transferred? It's like, well, when it wakes up and gets its consciousness or whatever, it's going to be like, what the fuck? I got left. I think I might, I don't even remember what I did, actually. I have to go look at my VOD. Like, even now, I couldn't tell you because I'm starting to, like, try and wonder, like, what choice I would make. Even though I made a choice because I played it. I don't remember what I made, though. Or what I did. Cashew murdered the last human. We all tried to stop him. That's the one. Unplug the original you or leave them behind. Oh, and that was the last human, right? You wouldn't listen? Cashew does hate humans. I want to say that I left him. I'm fairly... I'm like 60% sure that I left him alive. Samich! Thank you for joining membership. Much appreciated. And thank you again for the shiny beldom. Yeah, that was a really, really good, very thought-provoking game. Like, I liked the ending, but I was like, man, like, you go through that whole journey, and it feels like a gut punch, but it also feels super fitting. And then the final scene was nice. Chandelure, the luring Pokemon, may be the very same Chandelure that Gwen has as her partner. Figured I might as well. I'm all in now. Well, hey, I appreciate it, dude. That end, no doors or anything. And no sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising it can vanish. If it is indeed Gwen's partner, then maybe it vanished wherever Gwen is. A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's likely. Search every last inch of this room. Alright. Investigate all the suspicious-looking spots. And by that, I mean hug the wall and click on anything that pops up. Electric panels. She's probably inside all these boxes. Yeah, these different colored ones. No, you can definitely smash them and there's something inside. Come on. He's gonna punch a hole in the wall. Oh my god. Oh, it's it's a fake wall. Okay. That's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through it without breaking it. Felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be an illusion? The wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. I was kind of hoping that it would be solid where he just tried walking into. Well, that would have been funny. Continue deeper in the sewers. Oh my goodness. The sewers are a freaking dungeon. Oh, and it opens up now. Your name's Kyle with all that wall punching. You heard it here first, folks. Evor's been renamed. Wild Zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it. Will everyone be happier? Oh, it's Chandelure. This meathead. I would imagine it's leading us to Gwen. All right, on we go. Oh, hey, it's Gwyn. It is the girl that I saw at the quiz. Its name is Chandelier. It's luring you. That makes a lot of sense. We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? That would be Gwyn. Excellent deduction, Leo. Though I suppose culprit may be a bit strong. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim is Gwyn, but she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind the whole case. If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. Goth baddie. But I just used my potions. Alright, Gwyn, let's fight. And the character designs in this game, real good. Banette, I said I never wanted to see Banette again after that Mega Banette fight. I've had it with Banette. Crunch him. Crunch him. Screw Banette. Gorgeist. That pumpkin. Screw him. Crunch him. Ouch. What the hell? Is there a Mega Chandelier? I guess there is. Mega Evolve. Finish them. I don't think I've seen this one. But every main character has a Mega, so... so it's just a bigger Chandelier. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Protect? Well, I can Mega Evolve too. What the fuck? Why you? Who even needs to Mega? I can just one-shot him with Gengar. Your Pokemon shine with justice. Thank you. Seasonally appropriate Pokemon. This is true. Halloween is... oh, it's midnight. So Halloween is officially in 24 hours from this very minute. Didn't expect to see you die to it. Pokemon's normally such an easy game. Yeah, that Banette fucked me up. Welcome back, Isaac. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought, in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Emma's the greatest detective in all of Lumiose, and Leo's a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canari Quiz Whiz. What do you mean by... What did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? Break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. Once you start battling the ZA Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelier and one of the Klefki to help me hide. That way you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing you so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Leo. Wow. Okay. Seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you'll all excuse me. Well, we can't just do it right here, right now. Ah, Taku. Honestly. I'll get obligated to look in any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks. Found it when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelier, though it was only a Litwick back then. Let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet and dark down here. Now that Ivor knows about it, I suppose you'll need a new one. You should head back. It may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residence, let's say. Good job, team. I need to get those loose bricks from the yard in case any kids get ideas. Yeah, you don't want to brick through the window. How's the game going? Hope no level made you rage. I raged a little bit. I raged when I failed to catch a Clauncher and Gyarados back to back, or Clauncher and Gyarados. And then I raged at the Mega Banette fight a little bit. Well, I didn't really rage at the Mega Banette. I was more annoyed. But I did rage at failing to catch those things in a row. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the dojo. You got it. Let's go heal up. And then we'll go rank up. We'll go beat up Ivor. Heal me, por favor. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Let's go. Oh, more side quests opened. Of course they did. Because I can't refuse them. Because I get rewards. But my promotion match. Characters in this game are adults, right? I believe so. I believe this is like the first Pokemon game that I've played where like the entire cast is all adults. Which is really refreshing as an adult myself. It's a nice change of pace to have like all the characters clearly be like young adults. Feel the energy. When you use focus energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical. If the idea of my Pokemon using focus doesn't scare you silly, let's battle. It doesn't. I'll take an easy fight. Let's just get ready to use a flying move. Yeah, all of the main cast are clearly, like, I would say in their early 20s. Emma's 21. If the game's 5 years later from X and Y, so the main characters must be around her age. Yeah, I would say all the main characters to me feel like they're, like, between, like, 21 and, 21 and, like, 26, maybe? Damn, this dude just keeps switching out. Well, that doesn't do you any help. But yeah, this game does take place 5 years after X and Y, from what I've read. Oh! Ghibli can evolve! I can have Garchomp! I can have Garchomp! And then I can buy the Garchomp Mega Evolution Stone that I saw earlier. Yeah, we can have Mega Garchomp. You beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's focus energy. Incredible. I need to get back to the office right now and run experiments. Gotta take some deep breaths to focus my own energy first, though. This guy's a crazy person. Some Ultra Balls? Thank you. You can acquire a Charmander in the wild, or you would have to trade for one. Oh, you're asking if you can. So... Were you watching, actually, when I got Bulbasaur? It does let you pick one of the Kanto starters that you can just have for free. So, if you want Charmander, like, you just get a Kanto starter relatively early in the game. I think I got it either toward the end of my first stream or the beginning of my second stream. So, starter-wise, at the start of the game, you pick either Chikorita, Totodile, or Tepig. You get to choose one of the Kanto starters for free as part of the story. Well, as one of the missions. And you also get the XY starters just for doing missions. So, like, I have Fennekin. I have Chespin. And I believe I have Froakie. Yeah, I have Froakie. So you get all of the XY starters for free just for doing missions. You get one of the Kantos for free. And then you get your other starter. I have not seen any other starters in the wild as of yet. But I also haven't unlocked all of the wild zones. I've heard there are 20 wild zones, and I've only unlocked 13 so far. So it could be that I just haven't found them yet. Not 100% sure. Red and blue are adults now, too. They show up in Sun and Moon. It's a nice Pokemon. It's also trying to appeal to older fans. Yeah. I heard about that. Yeah, they show up as like adults as like challenge fights or big fights or something. Maybe in the post game. I think that's really neat. Like I like seeing that progression. Characters from older games showing up in newer ones and actually being older, not the classic Ashism. All right, let's go buy that Garchompite. This is the lady who wants the Mega Camerupt. Read the Pokemon Adventures manga on my list. Garchompite. And there you go, right there, Tim. You can buy the Charizard X and Y Mega Stones for 100,000 each. Which isn't hard to do. I have almost 200,000 right now. And I've bought some other stuff. I don't know why I can't buy the freaking Venusaur one, considering I picked Venusaur, but they only sell Charizard and Blastoise. Kind of bullshit. I mean, I'm sure you can get it somewhere else, but what the heck? Ashism sounds like a new Pokemon gimmick. Evolve! Become Garchomp! Like Chestnut tried him out once on one of your playthroughs? Or did you get him in a different game? Crunch. Very nice. I would say that's better than Bite. All right, and we will also give him an item to hold. Yes, we will. The Garchomp Bite. All right, so now we can get Mega Feraligatr, Mega Garchomp, and Mega Gengar. I know Venusaur and Ampharos can both Mega at some point, but I have not found their stones. You get Venusaur from a main story mission. Okay, cool. Maybe they're bosses? Yeah, that would line up with a main story mission. There could be like a rogue Venusaur or something that you have to fight. And then I don't think Talonflame has a Mega, right? So, I mean, I can still keep using Talonflame as part of the team, but I could also replace it at some point with something else that could Mega. But I do have Steel, Flying, and Fire on Talonflame, which I don't have on the other people. So I would need something that could replace Fire, Flying, and or Steel. That could also Mega. Should replace it with Charizard Y, just saying. But I don't have a Charmander. If I find one at some point, maybe. What were the name suggestions for Ampharos again? I gotta scroll up. Andalite. Gold Ship. Fleecy. Beacon, Fleecy, Electricia. Oh, Beacon! I remember that. Did you suggest that in like Gold Silver too? There was a couple like Lord of the Rings related ones. Gandalite, Sparklos. That was the other one. Wooly. think I suggested in another one of your streams this week, Beacon? Maybe. For some reason, I felt like it did come up. Earlier, but I might just be misremembering. Chandelier. Chandelier could definitely get fire. I don't know if it could get flying. See that Uma video with all the Pokemon match with their I actually have not. Don't think you caught him, Reap? I didn't, no. I think I had a chance to, but I caught something else. Or you had knocked it out when you... Yeah, that sounds right. I think I did. I would be very curious, though, Noel, if you have a link and want to throw it in Discord or something. There's a screw up there. Name it Boogie-Loo, short for Electric Boogaloo. I gotta fix another one of these. Okay. Maybe it needs a bigger wallop than I can give? We're gonna have two categories of attacking moves, physical and special. Uh-huh. So you just want a big physical move, huh? Yeah, I can punch it for you. I got some physical moves. Boom. Do you use Fly? Fly is a TM in the game. I actually just got it earlier this stream. I don't personally use it. You can also just fast travel by clicking on stuff on the map. So you don't really need to like teach things Fly. Which I think is nice. Don't need to waste a spot for the TM because I never use it. Why do you need Talonflame? Because it's my only current Pokemon that has Fire, Steel, and Flying. Attack moves. Use non-coverage flying, non-flying fire type. I could. I would lose my flying moves, but... Got immunity's nice. That too. Got to start filming. I'm a rather well-known movie director. Focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses its sharp fangs to tear into prey into shreds. Carvana. Urara was Togepi? I could see that working well. Listed in the Uma channel, aka Gotcha. Yeah. It basically is the Uma channel. I believe I have caught a Carvana, yes. Do I have to have it in my party? Carvana. I tried playing once without flying attacks and realized flying coverage is actually super useful. Like the flying moves themselves. I mean, I guess I could teach a flying move to Garchomp, right? Like, it could probably learn Aerial Ace. And then I wouldn't really need Talonflame. What's wrong, Carvana? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. Bro just passed out. I was looking up facts about Carvana between takes. Apparently it gets timid when it's by itself. Aww. Ravana that's scared of humans. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Not what I had in mind, but we might still get some really good footage from this. Okay, cool. Side quest complete. So, like, I could get Delphox as a fire Pokemon, but if I want Delphoxite, the Megastone, I have to compete. I have to do the freaking competitive PvP stuff because that's the only way to get it. And I don't want to do that. I hate PvP. But I don't know if I have any other Litleo. Houndoom. True, I could do Houndoom. And I did see Houndoomite. What nature? Bashful. Looks like no different or no change to its stats. Oh, I actually have a different Houndoom. Oh, I already have a Houndoom. Oh, this was an alpha one that I caught. Up special attack, lower normal attack. I figured that Houndoom is probably a normal attacker, but it's alpha and modest. Does it have a lot of special? I mean, I guess it would have like flamethrower. I can see it has sludge bomb. So I wouldn't want to use something like bite or slash or that stuff. But that could work, I guess. Tyron? I don't know if that can get... It's 1 base point stronger than Charizard, really? Yeah, that looks like my only other fire one. But that does seem like it could be a good option. I would have to level it up more, though. It's a lot under level. Do I have a... Dark Pulse, Flamethrower, Sludge Bomb? Will-O-Wisp for a burn? Yeah. Do I have a flying... Aerial Ace, there we go. So I could teach that to Garchomp. And then I could switch out Talonflame for the Houndoom. And if I do that, I could get the Houndoomite and Mega Evolve. So out of curiosity, if I do that, do I have enough items to raise its level quickly? This game definitely wants you to be able to Mega Evolve a lot of stuff, so it would be nice if I could Mega Evolve it. So let's see, if I use all of my smalls, that doesn't even get at 1 level. If I use all of these ones, that gets it up to 42. Okay, that's not bad. If I use the mediums, all right, what if I use like 10 of them? Up to 46. Okay. I just want it to be like around 49. Just the 5 more, 48. Okay. So that's right in line with everything else. I'd use up all my candies except for my 1 large, but that's fine, I guess. And then moves. Flamethrower. Dark Pulse. Boosts its special attack for a while. I guess I'll give it that for now. Sludge Bomb. TMs I could give it... Oh, I do have a Will-O-Wisp TM too. I need to figure out where the Houndoomite was. Was that one I could buy? Or trade in the shards? And then I need to give... I wanted to give Ghibli Aerial Ace. I guess I don't need Thunderfang because I have Ampharos. Aerial Ace isn't a plus move, though. Nasty Plot's also good. That's if you want to cripple physical attackers. Oh, the Will-O-Wisp is? Big One Bitey? Is that a reference to something? Alright, where was the Houndoomite? I feel like it was a trade-in thing. Oh, Simpsons reference. I'm sure Cashew would have appreciated that. I think I've never watched an episode of The Simpsons, I don't think. I saw the Simpsons movie, which I did like. Houndoominite. I have 713 stones, and this one only cost 180. Not bad. Homer finds a family of opossums and says, I call the big one Bitey. All right, well, we had a good run with Talonflame. One of the very first Pokemon I caught. But this is good to have another Mega. Ideally, you would have 6 Pokemon who can Mega, I feel. Oh, can redeem a Flash Cannon, too. Saddened to find out none of the evolutions have Mega forms. Really? None of them? Flying Garchomp is scary. Okay, I'll take inflicting fear in the hearts of his opponents. Alligator, Houndoom, Garchomp, Venusaur, Gengar, Ampharos. Solid squad, I've gotta say. So now we need a name for Houndoom, and I still haven't settled on one for Ampharos. I liked a lot of the suggestions. E for Pokemon based on evolution sure is lacking them nowadays. It's kind of surprising that there hasn't been an evolution since what? X and Y with Sylveon? So it's been... When did those come out? Like 2013? 2016? No. 2013? So it's been like what, 12 years since new evolution? Serby? I don't know if Serby would work for a Houndoom. Oh, like Cerberus. I was thinking Serby like my friend Serby, like the streamer. I was like, Serby's a fish. So how does a fish work for a Houndoom? But yes, now I see. You're going for Cerberus. That makes a lot more sense. 2013, yeah, so it's been 12 years. Damn. It'll take a while before I get to them because I'll do black and white next, but... Did I do all the other side quests? I did. What Pokemon would I be? Leo might be a Litleo. That would be the easy option, given that it's in the name. What would be a good Noel Pokemon? I feel like I would be inclined to give you like a Clefairy or like a Cleffa or something like that. Mostly because ever since I've like seen you in chat and like gotten to know you, you've always used that profile picture of the girl with the pink hair. So like whenever I see that icon, like that's just, I think, oh, it's Noelle. Like I don't even need to see your name. Like just seeing the picture, I'm like, oh, it's Noelle. I think that's one of the girls from Heaven Burns Red, right? So I just like in my head, I just associate you with that girl. And it's the little like pink icon. So I feel like I would put you with like a little pink Pokemon. Just because that's what I'm used to. Tama. Put respect on Cappy's name. Cappy? Is that her nickname or something? I still gotta try Heaven Burns Red at some point. See, that's the problem, is like there's so many freaking gacha that came out this year. If we are to live in harmony with Pokemon, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. I'm now a Cappy. That's her nickname? Okay. Is that the one you did fan art of at some point, Frost? I remember you posted a picture of a Heaven Burns Red fan art at some point. I don't remember who it was. Isn't that her rank too? Happy? This dude is massive. I'm like barely up to his chest. Strength is power. Strength is justice. All right, bro. It's time to be rank D. I did Aoi and Carol. Okay. Heracross, eh? Holy shit. Freaking Houndoom got insta-killed. That was unfortunate. Why does Garchomp Naruto run? Garchomp freaking Naruto runs around. How dare you use Protect? Super effective. What the hell? These guys are fucking me up. Get him out of here. Physically fragile? Is that a regular or an alpha? I think it's just a regular. He's just massive. I honestly don't know why he's so big. But yeah, the dude is... Like, I fought another Gabite, like Gabite versus Gabite at some point, and mine was like twice its size. But I'm pretty sure it's not an alpha. Oh, it is actually an alpha. So I guess I caught an alpha Gibble. So that does explain why he's so big. So I have Alpha Houndoom and Alpha Gibble. Get back out there, Garchomp. We got business. Oh my god. This guy does a lot of damage. Gotta keep healing. Alright, it's time for his Mega Pokemon. Phalanx is his Mega. Okay. I think that's the Mayano Top Gun airplane run. The cap, she didn't like hot tamale. Her design is super cute. That's a really cool Mega. Turns into like a knight. Well, I can Mega too. Ooh, look at those blades. Goodbye, Phalanx. I like that Mega Phalanx. That's a cool one. How incredibly unjust. No, you lost fair and square, buddy. Sure, I used a lot of revives and potions, but hey. Is that Bug Steel? The Phalanx? I'm not sure, honestly. It looks like it would be. My justice didn't prevail. It's clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the ZRL after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. I'm familiar with a lot of the months after Sun and Moon. I mean, I guess Mega wasn't... Yeah. Anything post Sun and Moon is all new anyway. Docking time. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of the dojo. Stop making others take care of your mess. I have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go. Please, one moment. I have to give Leo my thanks. Accept the gift. A new move. Bulk up. Okay, I probably won't use it, but thanks. It was a good match. I could be honored if you would face me again. Sure. Yay! Rank D for D's nuts. Got him. Wow. I see Naveen is too cool for our croissant curry, and he got himself a sandwich. Sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought the X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. X and Y, huh? Mysterious. What sort of something? How'd it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet. Finding it's the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are different, but we should focus on the things we share? Maybe. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Huh? Something the matter? Nothing to worry about. Or wondering if something's the matter on your end. You still won't try my good old croissant curry. Croissant. Croissant. I admit that it might taste good. The aesthetics are still too much for me. That's not as hard of a pass as you gave before. Maybe it means we're finding out where our X and Y axes meet. Well, clearly, Tawny got a message she didn't really like. Can your Venusaur learn bulk up? Probably. I'm not quite sure how useful status moves are in the switch to real time, but who knows? Is bulk up attack and special attack? Is that what goes up? The sign of Tanya or Lita yet? At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Croissant. 5 years ago. Attack and defense. Okay. I'll even include you in my happy mood. A performance sneakers. Ooh, can I run faster? Hey, Tawny! Yeah, probably based on her message she just got. She ran off to do something. Must have headed out earlier to be her helpful self around the city. Boosting moves only works for a few seconds in this? So you really just want to do it for like a quick, big attack or something. Apparently she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to the scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Boosting moves only works for a few seconds. Oh, that was a question. I believe so. I believe it's a temporary boost for a certain amount of time. The one's so scary, even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't mess with them. This is Leo, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's me. Aren't you an honest one, or maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions. Calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. Could have just dropped in at the fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny's been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting. About the money. Was it just me they called? They even tracked down your number? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Tawny didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan's out of control. I hear they make it impossible for you to pay back your interest, then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. Oh boy. Wants you to renew your car warranty. No thanks. We'll get Tawny out of this somehow. If it's true they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out. It's only through speaking that we can find some satisfactory resolution. Can't get a hold of Tawny. Oh boy. Now we're gonna have to pay off our debt. You two will be okay, won't you? Of course. They seem disreputable, but I've not heard of the police taking any action. Make of that what you will. Are we playing Yakuza now? This seems like a Yakuza sub-story. It kind of does, doesn't it? Really missed an opportunity to name this hotel the AZ hole. Oh, more new wild zones opened up. Alright, so 2 new wild zones. Alright, what do we get in the new one? Looks like Helioptile, Onyx. That might be a Trapinch. I'm not sure what the other 2 are. And then up here we get a lot of question marks and things I don't recognize. Okay, let's check out the new wild zones. See what new Pokemon are there. Yeah, right over here. Oh, it's an Aeron. That's what it was. Did you Mega Houndoom yet? I gave him the Mega Stone, but I haven't actually done the Mega Evolution. Chompy. Did bro get in a fight behind my back? Aeron. Nice. Whoa, Lairon. Why, you? Get caught. Why, you? He's gonna run away. Get caught. Nice. Catch that Aeron too. And knock out that Onyx. Wow, he's a tanky Onyx. Give me that. Nice. Man, I can't wait for the Kiwami PS5 port so that I can finally get back to Yakuza. It's been too long. The Optile, Excadrill. I don't think I have an Excadrill yet. There is an Alpha right next to me, though, so I don't want to spend a lot of time here. Ow! Oh, I just got knocked out. That Alpha just, like, annihilated me. Oh my god. I mean, I wasn't really paying attention, but... Damn. The Optile, the XY MVP? XY MVP, huh? Does he Mega Evolve? So the only thing I didn't catch there was Excadrill, actually. So we should just go back there and catch him to finish that off. No, but he can be taught Surf? Isn't he Electric Ground or just Electric or something? He can learn Surf? Didn't expect to see you die again. Game doesn't mess around. No, those Alphas are no joke. The Alphas and Megas. Houndoom the Calcium? Oh, does that boost his defense so he's not just a squishy? Electric Normal. Alright, there's a TM right there. Smash it so I can get the TM. Oh, I'm about to die again. Discharge. Come on, I just want to catch an Excadrill, man. I just want an Excadrill. Ah! Okay, we got him. We can leave. Oh, special attack. Gotcha. Since Houndoom hasn't fought as much, his stats can still be EV boosted. Oh, so the higher it is at base, the better the boost at the end. Good if you don't have Thunderbolt. I do believe I have Thunderbolt on the Ampharos. I do. Because it's moving so fast, need to play at least 2 games per year if you want to catch up. Yeah, it's gonna be quite the endeavor. You have 11? I guess so. I don't know why I have so many of those compared to everything else. It was like way more of those. What was it? Yeah, even after using 4 calciums. Still got a bunch of the rest. How do 10 of those will give it 25 real points to special attack? And that was what was already boosted, right? Yeah. I might as well. He should be an attack monster, though. Rock Slide. Oh, Thunderbolt TM next. Alright, so we went to 14, we caught everything there, but we have not been to 15 up here. So let's go check out 15. There were a lot of question marks, so I have no idea what's going to be in there. Four EV points equals 1 actual point added to the stats. A 10 calcium is 100 special attack EVs. Damn. Yeah, he should be a special attack monster then. Pumpkaboo. Does he fire Ghost? Especially when it gets mega'd. Oh, Beedrill. Okay. Looks like a Venipede. There's a Alpha Gorgeist. I don't like how close everything is. This seems like a horrible place to have Cafe Lady, I've got to say. Like, you are in Danger Zone 101. Ah, the Beedrill's gonna run away. That sucks. Why do you have a cafe here? Grass Ghost. Okay. Oh my god, there's a freaking Alpha Beedrill and Gorgeist back to back. Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, he's fast. You wanna do this, Beedrill? You wanna do this? Oh, I need to heal him. I need to heal him. He still takes a shit ton of damage, even in Mega form. Heal, heal, heal. He took out the Mega Beedrill. Or the Alpha Beedrill. Now take out the Gorgeist. Oh, I tried catching the Beedrill. The Beedrill ran away. He got angry. What the? Oh my god, he attacked the little guy behind him. The targeting in this game is garbage, I've got to say. Like, it frequently targets the thing I don't want to target when it's... The game is a shit ton of fun, honestly. But, like, the targeting... If you're in a horde, it's, like, impossible to target the thing you actually want to target. Is Phantom Force the Ghost Fly move? Like what it used against me? Disappeared for first turn, then reappeared on the attack. Oh, it probably was then. So I think I did catch everything that's in here except for the Beedrill. Is Phantom Force the thing that Giratina would use? Oh, so there's something else then. There's Beedrill and one other thing that I didn't even see. It must be a rare spawn. Oh shit, it's almost 1 a.m. Time flies with this game, I swear. How am I doing on Ultra Balls, actually? I should probably buy some Hyper Heals, or whatever they're called. Hyper Potions. Ultra Balls, I could use some more. Finally got a cold front here in Texas. Oh, what's the temperature down to? Like 80? It's been chilly here, like the 50s. Which I don't mind. I like that temperature, roughly. Front night's going down to 48. Okay, that actually is a cold front. That's like what it was. What temperature is it here right now? It's actually 46 for me here right now. From 95 during the day. Okay, the high today for me was a 58. And the low right now, in the middle of the night basically, is a 46. Much less variance. Almost 1 a.m. Time flies when your heart feels full. Yeah. Damn right, Noel. Been getting to freezing here in the mountain? Really? Down to freezing already? Oh, jeez. I can't imagine what winters must be like for you. Texas weather's getting wild. Yeah, that's a massive swing. 5-course feast of battles? Oh, man. I got to do 5 battles back to back. Okay. Should be good XP, if anything. For the first course, we're proud to present Talia's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Sure. What do you got, Talia? Pidgeot. Okay. Yeah. Grass Wonder. Back in the Pokeball, bud. Sorry. I got someone else who's a better match. What do you say about this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Talonflame. Okay. Okay. Hey, Talonflame, what do you think about this? Yeah, that's probably what I thought. Altaria. Okay. Okay. What do you think about this? Ah, you can endure one of those. Not bad, Altaria. Not bad at all. One year we had to go from freezing for 1 to 2 days and then back to mid-90s within 12. Seriously? Like a 60-degree swing? When we get bad, our snowstorm Oh, when we get our bad snowstorms, we get between -10 and 0. Ugh. I would not want to have to deal with that. I mean, you know, I'm in the north, so it definitely can get cool here. It can get very cold, actually. Usually for us in the winter, though, with like the bad snowstorms and stuff, it'll be like, I don't know. We'll pretty frequently be in like the teens, maybe single digits. Finally free from jail? Gotcha, jail, that is. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. How'd your Nikkei rolls go? I assume you rolled for an Ayuda. I did like 70 rolls and didn't get her, and I got annoyed. I'll probably just buy her with the gold tickets. Can you combo moves in this, like Rain Dance and Thunder? I'm not 100% sure. I would assume so. Got her in 30? Nice. Tabernacle, you disappointment. Poor guy. He's trying his best. We get back to the past, Samurai Jack. Still on Gotcha Jail, doing some runs and Umas, and then only CCN left. Ah, you're getting there then. Put him out on a run and found him lacking severely. Poor guy. I like his design at least. I usually do my Uma runs right around the reset. Like between 11 and 1, I usually get all my runs in. Haven't seen Rain Dance or any weather moves? Maybe they took him out for this game? Uma takes the longest. Yeah, because it's probably like 25-30 minutes per run. You have to do 3 of them. Well, you really only have to do 1 for dailies, but I always do all 3. Okay, no, I shouldn't say always. When there's a cup coming, I do all 3. If there's not a cup, I might just do 1. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, nice. Nice job, Houndoom. Finally beat chapter 40 before the update. Now I'm on 41. Nice, nice. Sheesh, Houndoom. Thanks for tanking that with 1 health. Let's heal you up before you take out this Glalie for me. Can't use my satchel right now? Why not? Why not? Okay, I guess I can't use my satchel in the middle of battle. I just have to get through this without using any healing items. Which is fine. I still have 5 Pokemon, but no XP for Houndoom for the rest. Spikes actually does direct damage in this? Yeah, it looked like it. Because, like, you're moving around the field, so if your Pokemon is just standing there in the spikes, you're going to keep taking damage. And if you leave and walk back into them, you're going to take damage again. Burn Sweat is the shortest. Trickle is also quick. Salsword takes no time. At the moment, it's just Uma and TZN. That's not bad overall, then. Ice Beam, that's gonna hurt. Oof. Oh man, they're just freaking... He's gonna Ice Beam me immediately. Come on, Venusaur, be faster, be faster, be faster, be faster, be faster. He's not faster. Glade. Just deal as much damage as you can. It's the last Pokemon. Ouch. Gengar. You're my last hope. He's just gonna one-shot me. Ampharos, you gotta not die in 1 hit. Thunder, 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 thunder. No! Now I'm gonna have to do the whole thing again. I don't even remember the order that they did stuff. That's the restaurant challenge. Chain battles with no healing outside of moves. Alright, well, I already blanked on all of the order that these Pokemon are going to come out, so we'll see. I did not have Feraligatr, unfortunately. Yeah, I was one move away from winning. Pidgeot. Okay, Ampharos does everything here. Restaurant battle's a good way to level up. It seems like it, because that's a lot of fights in a row. And that's good XP. I mean, that's almost 1,000 XP. Even for the EXP share ones. Lost that one on first try. Alright. I don't have to feel quite as bad then. Seriously? Oh, come on! I let go of the trigger button, so they got a free hit in on me. I don't like that. It's like as soon as you let go of the lock-on, you have to like re-lock on. But if they get a move off in that meantime, after the quest you have to pay to redo it. Oh, but you can keep doing it endlessly. That's good. You don't get heals? No. You don't get heals in between, and you can't heal during the battles. Well, you can't use your healing items. Crafty, yay, that's not too bad for dailies, but they have stuff going on like raids. Yeah, that's not too bad usually. Well, alright, Feraligatr's done for the rest of this. This is only the second fight, so that's unfortunate. I don't even know what's good against Aggron. Oh, I'm fucked. I press switch! What the fuck are you just standing there for like an idiot? Oh my god. I moved over frickin' Garchomp, and I pressed switch, and he didn't even do anything. This is going even worse than the blind first run. Brave for Giga Drain and Draining Kiss. Yeah. Those moves would be real helpful right now. Alright, my Naruto running main. Ow. I would level up in XY, restaurant triple battles. So I got the person I was rolling for in Heroes via Pity, and one more person from the banner. Lady Luck's on my side for now. That's good. That's good that it's turning around. Yeah, BA's not too bad. Didn't expect to see you die. I think I haven't seen this many wipes since Gen 2 Miltank. Some of these fights are pretty hard. It's really unfortunate that I'm poisoned and can't do anything about it. Oh yeah, protect, of course. Sorry, you were my sacrificial lamb there. Didn't want to send him out. Great. Great, another protect, because fuck me. Can you stop being poisoned? Speed is refresh speed. Yeah. So, from what I can tell, the meta in this game is just be as fast as possible. The faster you are, the quicker your moves refresh, which means the more you can attack. So, like, I've seen videos people have posted of them doing, like, the PvP and the competitive stuff. Like, Beedrill, I think, was, like, insanely cracked. Like, it was like, this person was firing off a move, like, every 2 seconds. And just one-shotting everything. Bug outrunning Houndstooth and getting an attack off first was bonkers. I think if you are the losing side and you switch in, they can like proc an attack before you. So it's like you just are in a, if you die in the middle of the fight and you have to swap somebody in, or if you have to switch at any point, you have an immediate disadvantage. They always get an attack off first. I once again already forget the order of the things that come out. Okay, no. First was all the flying Pokemon. So Ampharos first. Can I get it on my 3rd try, please? Hello, Silver. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, you came in as I was in the middle of tilting. Because this fucking dumbass 5 battle in a row with no heals is pissing me off. When you switch your Pokemon, it has to do its intro animation. I wish it didn't have to. That's some shit. How many hours do you have in the game, Silver? Alright, Alteria's next. So, bring out for Alligator. Fast, 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 fast. The more you play this, the more levels you get. That's true. But it's still obnoxious. Can you seriously not one-shot him? It has like 2 HP left. What a cracked bee reminds me of that steroid bees from Family Guy. I don't think I've seen that. Is this like WoW? I believe it is, yes. 55, damn. I'm at like 17. Okay, actually, it's good that I have for Alligator out right now. That worked out. One shot, one shot, one shot. Good, good, good. Using mixed. It should only be physical. I had to put Ice Beam on for a specific side mission that I did. I've just forgotten to switch it off. But I will switch it back for Ice Fang. When I remember. Alright, Chompy. You know, we had a good run. Alright, was that number 2 or number 3? I think it was number 2. Defeated Canari? I did. I just defeated the, Ivor, I think his name was. The fighting guy. So I just got to rank D. Evelyn got running Houndoom and getting an attack off first was bonkers. Like Evelyn goes so fast in Trick Room. I could see that being pretty good. seen Peak Mega? Which one? The Electros? I hate that thing poisoning. You had a good run, man. You had a good run. Is it fighting? I did the fighting one right after. Oh, so the phalanx. You like the phalanx one. I also really like the phalanx. I liked the, like, sword and shield thing that it did. Peak? I would say it's one of the best new ones I've seen. I need to go first. I need to one-shot this and go first. Protect. Of course it protected. I forgot that it was going to do that. That's fine. Ow. Spikes are so annoying in a game where you have limited movement control over your... yeah, they are. It's super obnoxious. Nice voice crack from me, by the way. Okay, I think we're going on to the 5th one right now. This is the best position we've been in so far. We still have half our team left. This could be the one. I don't remember if this is the 3rd or the 4th try. But this has been very tilting. But yeah, the spikes are a pain in the ass. Oh, come on. Dark Pulse right away. Come on. Come on. Go fast. Alakazam's really fast. I'm probably not going to go first. Oh, he reflected. That's fine. Good job. Good job. Slowbro? He's going to one-shot me. That's fine. Damn. His attack didn't even get off. Come on, Venusaur. Come on. Nice, 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 nice. Last Pokemon. How did that go faster than me? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, Ampharos, please. I'm begging you, bro. I'm begging you with everything in my body. Thank you. Thank you for not being weak to Psycho Cut. Or getting critted. A phalanx in my top 15? Well, you... did you come right after I did the fight against the phalanx? Because the Mega was really, really nice. Venusaur needs healing. I feel like normally it doesn't. But in this particular fight, it definitely would have benefited from that. I do have Synthesis, I just don't have it on it at the moment. Giga Drain would be nice. I don't think I've learned it yet. Yeah, I haven't learned Giga Drain. I wonder if that's a TM. Oh, no, it is a TM. Okay. I'll replace Power Whip. You want to suffer more? Go to Cafe Luau. Is that even more than 5 fights or something? Is your leaf is physical and low power? I'd replace it. Wasn't my guy's special attack better? Or my guy's normal attack is better. 7? Oh yeah, we just did 5. Yeah, 7 sounds brutal. Speed being down is kind of unfortunate. I guess, actually, if you do the math, so Razor Leaf you could do once every 6 seconds, and it's 55 power. Which means in 12 seconds, it would be 110. Versus Power Whip is 120 power in 12 seconds. So you do get 10 extra power as the base for that. But the cooldown is really long. So you have to keep dodging for a while. Well, I guess you could Giga Drain in between. Don't have an Earthquake TM? Either I don't have it, or I assume I just don't have it. Because I think Garchomp can learn it normally, right? Yeah, I don't currently have one. Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw on Garchomp is interesting. Fire Fang. Rock Slide. Oh, I need to switch the Ice Fang off. Oh, Hydro Pump. Ice Fang, replace Ice Beam. Earthquake is from Mabel. Oh, in the Oh, yep, level 34 in this thing. So I'm 11 levels away from getting Earthquake. Buck's a good consideration for Venusaur. Set it up for your team since a lot of them are physical, weak defensively. And that transfers over to everybody, right? $46 on Mabel. I'm slacking. Doesn't she only have 50 levels total? Are you like basically done with it? I don't have Reflect either. I just have Light Screen. I assume Reflect is also a Mabel thing. No, it's not. 1,000 battles? Oh my god. That wasn't a normal move that you could learn either, was it? Yeah, so unfortunately no Reflect at the moment. But I would agree that does seem like it would be a good call. Or a good get. $1,000 battles is an absurd amount, though. Like, I bet beating the entire game is like a couple hundred maybe total. Is that guy at the roof? Yeah, he's on the roof. Damn. Is there a thingamabob to go up? I mean, I guess you're at 455, not even halfway. Oh, man. I imagine the fastest way to spam it would be like, how the hell do you get up there? Probably just like do the ZA Royale thing. And then as soon as it ends, just sit on the bench until nighttime again. And then just like rinse and repeat endless ZA Royales. Oh, there's a walkway across. So if I can get onto this building. I remember I got up here before. Yep. Just the refresh on Giga Drain. I think it was like 9 seconds. Yeah, 9 seconds. So it'd be like start with a Power Whip, hit them with Giga Drain after, go back to Power Whip. And I still have Sludge Wave as well. So you could do like Power Whip, then Giga Drain, then Sludge Wave, then Power Whip's almost. So you basically have to rotate in that order. For like most efficiency. I guess if you start here. Oh, there's a Doublade. All right, so I want to go across. And then the dude is over there. But I want to grab this Pokeball. Arbos. Doing ZA with an Alpha Dragonite made to one-shot with extreme speed. Oh, man. That must feel super satisfying, though. Oh, this is the girl who, liked the Halucha, I think. Yeah. And she'll find Halucha again after that. It was really lethargic, though. Ever since it's been acting strange. It always has this faraway look on its face as if it's remembering something. Oh, hello, Halucha. Oh, you want to fight me again? What's going on? Looks like it wants to battle. What about Protect? I think I had that. There are macro buttons on the auto controllers doing restaurants, but that's boring. Yeah. I don't like doing stuff like that. Like, I would want to do it legitimate. I feel like the macro stuff is kind of... cheating is a strong word, but like... I don't know. It doesn't feel as good. Man, this Halucha's mad. It even has the anime, like, angry things. Sorry, Halucha. Good rematch. It's cheap. Yeah. Definitely cheap. I had no idea Pokemon battles could be so exciting. Not about beating down an opponent, it's about facing each other without holding back. Yeah. Hey, Halucha, do you think you could let me be your partner? Aw, happy ending. I'll do more than feed you. I promise I'll learn everything I can about being a trainer. I want to help you. Halucha! A Condor Pasa gets a trainer. Good for you, Halucha. And good for you, Dora. Are there 100 side missions? I feel like that would be a nice, easy number. So 2 more open down there. Main objective is also right there. That was neat, yeah. More than 100? Okay. You want to fight, lady? You there. You don't have to yell. Have you had someone use the move Protect against you? They have. It's very annoying. I prefer Detect. You can use Detect more frequently. Oh, okay. Better to detect than to protect. Oh, yeah? Yeah, preventive versus reactive. Does, was it like, is there a fighting move that breaks through Protect? Oh, wait, it breaks through, like, Reflect or Light Screen or something? Cyrilla. Mold Breaker. Sorry, Machoke. The ability? Maybe? Sorry, Metacham. You know, I don't think Detect works so well there, lady. I don't think you have stopped a single one of my attacks. How did we not detect this outcome? Oh, 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 oh. So punny. Mold Breaker prevents the target's ability from affecting moves. Oh. And there aren't even abilities in this game. Detect is so much cooler, though. Sure. Whatever you say, lady. All right. One more over here. Can I get to that one before it turns to night? I'll probably call it after one more nighttime in game. Because the next main mission, I don't know how long this is going to take. It's already basically 1:30 in the morning. So I'll probably do one more nighttime to build up some Challenger tickets. And then I'll call it after that, so the next time I can pick up with this new story mission. Which is why you can kill Electros with EQ. It's a screw up there. Hello, Trubbish. It's 119 total. Okay. Boom. How are they what the? They're underground. How the fuck? The hell? Is this an elevator to go underground? Of course not. That would be too easy. There's not even like stairs to go down. Cafe woof. Dog focused cafe. Are there gonna be more side missions when the DLC comes out? Oh, I would definitely think so, yeah. I imagine the DLC will come out. I've heard rumors that it will come out like on Pokemon Day. Like they'll announce that it's coming out that day and then release same day, but hoping it gives us new areas to explore. I would like if it did, just to like freshen things up so it's not all the same city. That's my biggest downside for the game, is that it's just the one city. But, oh, looks like maybe you can go down here. Clearly you need a Pokemon with Dig. You know? You might just be onto something, Uiro. I'm hoping this is a path that will lead further underground. Shop says 28th February, but that's like a placeholder, so it could be earlier. Yeah. Is the 28th of February Pokemon Day, actually? There we go. Underground. Okay. Ooh, Ariados. Why you? Hello, dude hiding underground. 27th, okay. Yeah, maybe it will come out the 27th, or on the 27th they'll say, okay, it's coming out tomorrow on the 28th. Thinking of a sweet new business venture. Join me inside, but make sure you're ready for anything? It sounds kind of sus, dude. Not gonna lie. Oh, I can travel to the sewers now. Nice. Where is this dude? Klefki, hello. Oh, that's a alpha Klefki. 100% we're getting Gen 10 on Pokemon. Oh, absolutely. They have to announce Gen 10 Pokemon Day, and then they'll, I imagine they announce Gen 10 Pokemon Day, and it releases, like, next November or something. Sad news for me anyway. SMG4 will be leaving his channel behind. Final video on the 27th of December. Uh, I'm honestly not sure who SMG4 is. I assume it's like a gaming YouTuber of some sort. I bet this person's business venture is at like the end that we were at before. Was over here where there was the TM I couldn't figure out how to get? No. In RCS it was similar, but instead of DLC we got the massive outbreaks outfit. Oh, there he is. So you've come. Isn't this place perfect? So dark and humid and secluded? I did warn you to only show up if you're ready for anything, so I hope you came ready to battle. Okay. SMG4 is the founder of Glitch Studio for Glitch for Digital Circuses. Oh, okay. Really? So he's leaving like the whole company? Or he's just not doing his own YouTube videos now or something? Damn. Who cares if we lost? As long as we got fired up, that's all we really need. Good attitude. Camera up sauna. They're not sleepy? Oh, I'm getting sleepy. I'm almost ready to wrap up. Massive outbreaks update. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't play RCS a whole... Like, after I finished the main game, I didn't really play it much. I didn't do the post-game stuff, and I didn't check out that outfit. I mean, the update. I've had... Like, the whole Sword Shield, or the whole Switch era of Pokemon, I think it's great that they support the games after release. Like, the update for Arceus, Sword Shield and Scarlet Violet both getting DLCs. And I've purchased the DLCs, but I have not played the DLCs. I was saying earlier in the stream, like, if it doesn't come out really soon after it, like, starts, or after the game comes out, I just get busy with other stuff. I get distracted. Like, I'm playing other games, and then it's like, oh, I have to go back. I have to, like, relearn how to play the game again. Like, I forget. Which is, it's being a little dramatic, but... Which is Scarlet Violet, not Sword Shield. I've heard better things about the Scarlet Violet DLC. Especially the Blueberry Academy stuff. I need that girl to turn around. You and your Pokemon were caught off guard. You mean my Pokemon who was charging in to attack them? I was caught off guard? Good, yes. Yeah. I mean, maybe one of these days I'll go back to it. Who knows? Why I stayed behind in 6th gen. No DLC to deal with. Sometimes I just don't play until the DLC's out. Honestly, I mean, that'll give you the best experience overall. All content, all Pokemon, all story. I do definitely, if there are definitive editions of games, or I think it's something that might get one, and it's not something I'm dying to play, like, immediately, I will definitely consider just waiting for those. That's what I do for fighting games. Fighting makes sense, too, because they constantly release new characters. I got opponents using dragon moves. 10? 20,000 points if you do it? Oh my god. I'm just gonna freaking solo Garchomp. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are basically DLC. I haven't played them, so I couldn't say. They're on my to-play list. Outside of this, I plan on playing all the Pokemon games I haven't actually, like, completed on stream at some point. So, that would be, like... I'm going to do it in release order, too. So, Black and White 2, X and Y, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Would be the order. I gotta wait for Dragon Claw to recharge. Boom. I hear conflicting opinions on the Gen 7 stuff. Like, some people seem to prefer the original Sun and Moon, because I guess the story and how some characters are handled are different. Some people prefer the original Sun Moon, some people prefer Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I think it had to do with, like, Lily and Lusamine and, like, that whole storyline. Really funny when your massive Garchomp somehow sneak attack something. Hey, if he puts his heart into it, his heart and soul, he can pull off anything he wants. We're just going soul dragon moves because I have a bunch of dragon stuff. Love Sun and Moon alongside X and Y. Are those your two favorite gens? Ultra Sun and Moon are different but the same. Climax has changed some of the totem stuff. Totems like the Tapu, Lele, and Bulu and stuff. 7 more dragon knockouts. Hey, you. Want to fight a dragon? Bang! Bang! Like the Jin in Sun Moon? Oh, those things, yeah. Hey, if we get the 5 more dragon kills, we might be able to do this all in one night. Immediately knock out an opponent. That one's easy. What's this other card? And hits with ground moves. 20 hits. Gotta get in a few more fights. And hits with fire moves. Yeah, it's easier than the ghost ones. Come on, where is everybody? So go back to XY and I'll pick out a few Pokemon, builds a train and level up to 100. Man. Is X and Y your favorite gen overall? I assume. Story-wise, in my opinion, Sun and Moon are better. Ultra versions are better in extra content. Whenever I get around to playing them, I know I'm going to be very curious, like, what exactly the differences in the story are. Because I know I 100% have heard there's differences with, like, the Lily and Lusamine stuff. Have you met Corbeau? Doesn't sound familiar. So I'm assuming no? Go on, Garchomp. He missed. Garchomp, I know. You gotta be real sneaky with this guy. Boom. I've said my rant on Sun and Moon many times. I do recall. Introduced Megas and never went full Starmie at the time. What happened after you beat the promotion match? The Ivor stuff? I haven't done anything since then. All I've done since beating Ivor is side quests and now this nighttime thing. They got a phone call about like some debt that Tawny owes, so I have to go meet the owner of some Yakuza kind of company or whatever. That's the next main story mission. So I assume this Corbeau guy is probably related to that then. This is why Sun Moon, Scarlet Violet, Gold and Silver are my favorites. I would probably say Scarlet Violet, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. Platinum? Maybe those would be my top 3. I did like Heart Gold Soul Silver a lot when I played that. Fire Red I'm nostalgic for because it was my first one, but I wouldn't say it's one of the best. Let's Go Pikachu was fun. Sword Shield was fine, but it's probably towards the bottom of my list. Yeah, Scarlet Violet and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire I'd definitely say are my top 2. But I have not played and finished X and Y or Sun and Moon, so hard for me to say on those. But I will eventually. Finally got my Tyranitar and Dragonite evolved. Very nice. Yeah, I'm curious as well. What team are you running? Silver, are you up super late or really early? Because it's like, what? 5:40 in the morning for you? 6:40? Almost 6? Oh, man. Is that guy for Racing Construction outside still? I got more screws I could trade in. I got 8 screws. Okay. Alright, let's get this one. Makes you more likely to succeed in catching wild Pokemon. Because boy do I get annoyed when I don't catch them. Wasn't Canari a catfish like all VTubers? No, Canari was real. The hologram we saw was a catfish. But there is an actual Canari who we did meet and fight. Surprised there's nothing over here. I bet a wild area will open up there. Blastoise, Victory Bell, Delphox, Tyranitar, Dragonite. No solid 6 yet. Using the absol they give you mostly. Have a Gloomy I'm considering. Oh, that seems like a solid squad. Oh, another side quest here I missed. So you're planning on doing those ranked battles to get the Delphoxite? What's this Goomy doing all alone? In the middle of the night, poor Goomy all alone? What the heck? Gooma. And if I ask you a few questions, what the? I'm getting arrested? vtuber G-San's the hologram for the Quiz Wiz, but Canari's very real. Yeah. Got a bench covered in goo, a Goomy on the bench, and you standing right by it. Need to figure out what happened here and how to keep it from happening again, and I don't see anyone else to ask. Reminds me of a Narby. You know this Goomy belongs to if it's not yours? No idea. I see. What brings you by this particularly bench tonight if it isn't your Goomy? I just wanted to pet it. I guess that's fair. They won't let homeless Goomies sleep on the bench? I know, the audacity. And if he says it's not very hard to get to K rank, which is when you get them. I guess she's probably just gonna... I'm probably just gonna get the Goomy. You know, it's not a big deal if it is your Goomy, right? I just need to get the bottom of it. Gooma. Can't help but notice it's real friendly with you, considering it's not yours. How about this? If it's really not your Goomy, you won't mind showing me the Pokemon you're actually here with, will you? Challenging you to a battle? Wow, okay. And the bench has the railings that prevent people from laying down? It's a homeless bench, and they won't even let Pokemon sleep on it? Freaking audacity, dude. Better chat Canari or Iono? Ooh. I'd probably say Iono. I like them both, but... I said in the new season you only need to rank Y for Greninja Stone and rank S for Delphox. Only rank Y? I assume you start at Z, so you barely have to do anything for the Greninja one then. People in Pokemon aren't allowed to sleep on them? Mm-hmm. Goomy, I told you not to wander off. Damn, I don't get the Goomy. Got the bench all sticky too. Yeah, apologize. Don't just look at me. Say you're sorry. Like Canari's design more, but I think I like Iono's character more. I would agree with both of those. I slightly like Canari's design more and her outfit and everything, but I like Iono a little bit more as a character. I like Iono's more of a battle streamer and maybe stream friendly, while Canari's more of a gaming side and maybe the edgy side. Need to make use of rain to evolve Goomy, eh? Yeah, I guess when that rank season starts, I really don't want to have to do a single ranked battle. But if it will take me like less than a half hour to get those stones, I would consider it. If it's going to take me more than 30 minutes, I don't think I'm doing it. Definitely gave Iono more personality. Yeah. The goo only evolves if it's raining? Naruhodo. Even if you get last, you still get points. That's nice, at least. You're not, like, D-ranking. Edrill and something else. I don't know what the heck that other thing is. Question mark. Some unknowns. Audino. Chat's leaning towards Iono. Yeah, it definitely seems like there's an Iono preference here. Which I would say good taste, everybody. Alright, there's the big dude. Claw it, sir. I'm getting ganged up on. Nice, nice, nice. The Gyarados back? Gyarados is gone. There is a Alpha Slowbro over there, though. So was that the last missing Pokemon? No, that didn't count as the last one. Okay. So the alphas don't seem to count. Magikarp. There's a TM right there. He's a tanky boy. We got him. Just in time for data break. Was that the final one? The one missing Pokemon? Guess I'd pick Iono. Good choice. I'm streaming the Nikkei event. A lot of people streaming it in my feed. Almost tempting to use my gems to progress the event story. I mean, you're going to get blocked at some point by having to wait for the second half, though, too. So you totally could progress in it and just get ahead of it, so then you could watch the streams and stuff as it happens, but... Ooh, Psychic TM. Acumite hair buns are cool. I do like those. Wait, oh yeah, for Iono, yeah. I do like the Electros ones for Canari, though. Oh, 6 is right there, okay. I'm still undecided for the event. If I'll play it or just skip all the story to get the rewards and then read it later. I could play it and just not have the full context, which I guess is fine, because honestly, when you think about it, I've definitely played some past events without having full context on things. And I've definitely been spoiled on quite a number of things when it comes to Nikkei story, just because, like, I subscribe to the Nikkei subreddit, I see Nikkei posts on Twitter, so I definitely know things that happen in the story. Plus, I see leaks, like, I've seen a bunch of leaks for the new story chapters, and not leaks. I've seen people posting screenshots of the new story chapters and the new event as soon as it went live on Reddit and whatnot. So, like, I already know stuff that happens. We'll see. 1-0 continuing Halo Wars. That's the plan, yeah. As long as I don't start feeling more sick tomorrow. Like, if I'm just my current level, which is like an on and off headache, pretty much, then I would say we will continue and probably should finish it. Because I think we got halfway the first time. Shit hits the fan in the event. Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like it's the Avengers Assemble moment of Nikkei. Oh, Pancham. Or Panseer. I have not seen a Panseer, and I did have a side mission to get one of each. Well, that didn't work. Ooh, what do you got for me? I like Panseer more if his evolution looked cooler. I don't really like any of those monkeys. You can find them all in trees, basically. Makes sense. They are monkeys. Not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of the Halo Wars, but this gives me a chance to watch that Chinese FMV game Cashew was playing. Oh yeah, I saw that. I've never heard of those games. I had to look them up to even see what they were. But I think that would be pretty interesting. And Sage won the evolution race of the three? Tunu Nikkei and the Chinese version of Nikkei help. Oh yeah, I did see those as well. They had nice designs. The other previously Chinese exclusive stuff, like the outfits and whatnot, I believe all came to the English version, so hopefully those do as well, the Nikkei. All right, it is just about 2 a.m. We are over 6 hours into the stream, and I kind of thought that this would be a short, like a 3 to 4 hour one. But I rallied. I feel pretty okay right now, aside from a little bit of a headache. I made a lot of progress, I think. We ranked up to E after we beat Canari, and then we ranked up to D after we beat Ivor. We did the whole missing persons hunt. We did a bunch of side quests. We did more mega evolution taming. So we did a lot of stuff. Developed our team more. Got Garchomp, got the Megastone, got the Megastone for Houndoom, leveled him up. Our whole team went from like low 40s to mid 50s. So very productive stream, I would say. So then next time, I'll pick up with going to this place where we owe a debt, I guess, and seeing where it goes from there. I assume meet some new characters, new story progression, all that stuff. So tomorrow is Halo Wars with Zero. Again, assuming I don't take a turn and start feeling more sick, which I'm hoping I don't. Then tomorrow, Thursday, would be Halo Wars, hopefully finishing it. Saturday goes to Vyote, typical 2 o'clock time. Sunday, I don't know yet. We'll see. Friday, I would like to stream on Friday if I can. Halloween. If I can, there's a decent chance that I would just play Pokemon again. Because I am quite liking the game. And waiting a week at a time to play is painful. If I can stream and it's not Pokemon, you know, I'd like to start Trails too. I've been talking about that for a while. But who knows? It's really going to depend how long trick-or-treaters show up for, because my dog is going to go ballistic every time the doorbell rings. Which means she's going to have to be in the basement, which is where I stream from. So if she's barking and going crazy, I can't stream. So the longer trick-or-treaters come, the longer she's going to go crazy and bark, the longer I won't be able to do anything. So it's really going to depend what time do they stop showing up. If they stop showing up early enough, so I'm not going to schedule anything because I won't know. If they stop showing up early enough, I'll just like guerrilla schedule something, whether that's Pokemon or Trails or whatever, and then just post in Discord when I go live. But if not, it is what it is. We'll play it again next week. I like the monkey Pokemon. I don't mind monkey Pokemon. I feel like those three's designs are just kind of like, I don't know. They don't stand out to me. After Charizard and Houndoom, my other favorite fire starter type is Infernape. Really? Not Tepig? Thanks for stream, done a lot. Yeah, I think I was pretty productive. Made a lot of good progress. Thanks for hanging out. You as well, Noel. Definitely new megas. Yeah. I'm excited for more mega taming. Seeing more new megas. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out for us. Glad that I know that you've been working nights lately, so it's nice that we were able to hang out for a bit. And thank you, Isaac, as well. Hope to see you soon, Leo the Lion. Yeah, likewise. You have a dog? I do have a dog, yep. She is 10 and a half. We actually just hit our 10-year adoptiversary for her last weekend, I think. So we've had her for just about 10 years. Or just over 10 years now. Does your family give out candy? We do. Yep. And the new neighborhood that we just moved to was, is. It's a big, like, family neighborhood with a lot of kids. Because there's a school nearby. So, like, where we previously lived, we would get, like, 5 or 6 trick-or-treaters. But I think it's going to be a ton. Oh, my model died. My phone died, so the tracking is dead. So now it's just a dead model on screen. But yeah, I think it's going to be a ton of trick-or-treaters because of that. So it's definitely going to be hectic for the first hour or two, at least, of trick-or-treating. Do you like Embor's Mega? I don't know that I've seen it, actually. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time, despite how late it is, or early. Why don't you change your full name to Leo in the Heart of a Lion? Yeah, I've noticed that you like to do a lot of, like, Leo the Lion type stuff. Do you miss catching the streams? Hopefully this will be the last week. Hopefully. I know it's, when I worked retail, I did not like working nights. I much preferred working days and afternoons. So I get, the annoyance there, right? I'm much more of a morning person when it comes to work. I'm more awake and productive. At night, I just want to chill. It's much harder to be productive. I don't like Embor's Mega. Ooh, you and Tim are gonna have to throw hands. Happy Halloween. Yeah, happy Halloween to you as well, Isaac. If I don't end up streaming on Halloween, I hope you have a good one. 18, just under 19 hours after 3 streams. Woo! 2 a.m. All right, I'm gonna call it there. Maybe have a snack and otherwise head to bed. But otherwise, have a good rest of your night. Thank you all again for coming to the stream. And hopefully I will catch you for another stream throughout the rest of the week. Until then, good night and goodbye.